Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hope it's going well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Uh, it is Yakuza Kiwami Day. Oh my goodness. Kiwami 2, sorry. We didn't quite finish the Cabaret Club last time like I was hoping for. As usual, I did a lot of yapping and tangenting, so we are going to finish that today. We only have 2 matches left to do. And then we're done with that. So after that, I don't know. I am assuming it's not going to take more than like an hour and a half to finish that. So then maybe I'll do Majima Saga. Maybe I'll go into Majima Construction. I'm not sure exactly. But main goal is to finish Cabaret Club. And then depending on how much time I have after that, we'll see. Before I finish quote unquote Kiwami 2 at least, like before I'm like, okay, I'm done streaming it, I definitely will be doing Majima Saga, and then Majima Construction I'm still undecided on. I think the RTS aspect of it could be entertaining because I just played Halo Wars on stream recently and I ended up really liking Halo Wars. So maybe I would also like Majima Saga stuff, but what I don't know is if it's something that you kind of have to grind for. Like, do you have to grind to get employees and level stuff up? Because if you do, maybe I won't do it. But if you don't really have to grind, and it's just like, hey, I have a bunch of platinum and gold characters, I'm just going to deploy them all and annihilate, then I'd probably do it. So yeah, I will definitely finish Cabaret Club. I will definitely do Majima Saga. Majima Construction is like the TBD. Hello Jack, hello Kevin, hello Wasabi, hello any lurkers, hope it's going well. And yeah, sorry stream is late today. I was doing some house stuff, helping my mom out with some stuff, and then I had to make myself some coffee. And then for this UMA event that I'm in, I wanted to send my coach some questions, hoping that he has time to read the messages and get back to me on those questions roughly by the time I end stream and have dinner, so that then tonight I can get back to the UMA mines. I figured if I didn't send it to him before stream and I didn't get to message him until 8 or something, then it would be geez, now I might not hear back until tomorrow, and that's another day's worth of runs I can't do. So I really wanted to get those messages out before stream, which is partly why this started late too. I would vote Majima Saga unless you really like tower defense, then go for it. I haven't played a ton of tower defense. I like Plants vs Zombies. I like the Nikkei tower defense minigame. I liked Balloons. That's really all I've played. Pixel Junk Monsters I think I played a little bit of and I liked. Majima Saga's goated, not long too. Yeah, I heard Majima Saga's only an hour and a half to beat, so I'm definitely doing Majima Saga. I like tower defense. I'm playing 100 Line right now. 100 Line is tower defense, that's true. Wait, I thought you finished 100 Line. Didn't you get all the endings already? Or is there just a separate mode where you can just play the tower defense? Should consider fighting a Moan at least. It's really gonna depend how out of my way I would have to go to because I know you have to do all the side quests, I think. That's what I've heard at least to get him. If it's a lot of extra side quests, it would be debatable. The Umines, yeah, yes, the Umines. Oh yeah, when we finished last time, a couple of the dates had popped up. Okay, so we'll do the dates before we continue. Get some more levels on our platinum hostesses, of course. Talk with Kana. Let's go. The 2x2 Love Nikkei event pathways thing is categorized as it is? The whole visual novel thing is categorized as a minigame? That's crazy. I guess that's how they would easily put it in the archives then. The whole visual novel aspect is just considered a minigame. Like the combat at 100 line, I can go through the flowchart and select the day with the battles. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Don't think you need to do anything related to Majima Construction. You'd have to finish all the tricks with the ladies. Since every girl has a sub-story. Right. I think it, like... I guess that probably means I'd have to just grind out Cabaret Club stuff even after beating Cabaret Club. Just to, like, level them up enough to get their, like, date events. I just hope it'll be added to Minigame Archive. I assume it would, yeah. Especially if it's considered a minigame. I started the new event. Seems good so far. I've done, like, the first 5 sections of it. Yeah, what's up, Kana?
もちろんだ。どうかしたのか。
実は前のお店の同僚が近くの店で働いてるみたいなんです。
前の店の？カナのことを嫌ってた連中の一人か。
はい。あの後、他のお店から声をかけられてこっちに来たみたいなんですけど、あまりうまくいってないみたいで、そこの店長さんにいつも脅されてるそうなんです。
おお、そうなのか。
Voted 2x2 for best minigame. Wasn't even able to complete it.
もうカナとは
I mean, I
関係ないん
skipped
だろ。
everything just to get the
そうなんです
rewards.
けど、
I didn't get to read it at
気になっ
all.
ちゃって、
I read like 2 or 3 of the bad
見て
endings,
見
and that
ぬ
was
ふ
it.
りをするのも嫌じゃないですか？
Voted for the
何
guillotine
かし
winter
たい
event
な
minigame.
とは思うんですけど、私
I don't
どう
remember.
すればいいと思います？
Excuse me. I don't remember what that one was. I like the tower defense one. I think it was like the crown anniversary event. That was a good one. I think the Evangelion one was pretty decent too. Hello, Cameron. Welcome to the stream. Can't believe you've offered us a Leo Lovelace in these trying times. Believe it or not, I offer it multiple times a week. I try my best. It's definitely not the bottom one. Also the summer Suika. Was there a Suika minigame? Was that the summer that I didn't play? The very first one? Boom the Ghost had a Suika minigame? Really? Maybe I never played it. I know I played the event. I streamed that event. Maybe I just didn't play the minigame? If I'm being honest, I don't usually play the minigames. It's very, like, spotty on if I actually play them or not. I would say most events, I don't play the minigame. Here and there, I do. But I don't remember that, so I probably didn't play that one. Hello, Zora. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
助けてあげればいいんじゃないか。
でも、もしかしたらおせっかいかもしれないな
Provides
と
30 gems a
思って
day.
るんで
Hey?
す。
I mean, 30's not much, but
勝
it
手に
adds up
助
if
け
it's
たりした
daily.
ら、また前みたいに尺に
Say
触
it's a 2 or
るやつ
3 week
だと
event.
思われち
I
ゃうか
mean,
もしれ
that's
ないですし。
a couple
な
rolls.
るほどな。確かにそれはあるかもしれないな。なら、一度本人と話してみるのがいいんじゃないか。
話す？
あ ああ。気持ち
Best
っての
bar
はちゃ
theme
んと
right here.
話さないと
It's
伝わらな
very
いし、
chill. I like how relaxing it
わから
is.
ないもんだ。そいつと話したい。
Already faded.
そいつ
Oof.
が助けてほしいって言うんなら助けてやる。それが一番じゃねえか。
そうですね。
Well, that was not the right
勇気を出
answer.
して話しかけてみます。まだ嫌われてるかもしれないけど、その時はその時ですよね。
ああ、それでいいと思う
The
さ。
right answer was, I guess, the middle one. I picked the top
し
one.
かし、自分を嫌ってたやつのことを心配するなんて、
I was referring to the previous one.
からはお人よしだな。
Oh, okay.
そんなことありません。
I'll have to wait and see the
もう
next time it pops
同
up
じ
then.
過ちは繰り返したくないと思ったんです。
同じ過ち？
前のお店で私は最年少で、周りは全員先輩だったので遠慮しちゃって、
I mean, the senpai should probably be
ちゃんと
helping the
向き合わなかっ
kohai.
たんです。もっとこうした方がいいとか、もっとちゃんとやりま
As
しょ
soon
う
as
と
I
か、
come in, my internet goes off. Oh, man.
思ってることはいっぱいあったけど、
That stinks. Hopefully it's not off for too long.
何も言わずに我慢してました。
そうなのか。
It's such a it's like,
でも、
you don't realize
その
how
積み重ねで、
attached we all are to the internet until the internet goes out. And then it's
結果的に
like, what the
前のお
heck?
店はまとまりませんでした。昔は、それはあの人たちのせいだと思ってた。でも今は、自分の責任でもあったなって思うんです。ちゃんと勇気を出して向き合っていれば、前のお店でも、今みたいに楽
Well,
しくできたか
management
もしれ
didn't
ないって。
support that kind of environment, so I don't know. This calls for a hug.
立派に成長したな、カナ。
There we go. That was the
少しは
right
大人
answer.
になれたのかな。
Internet's crap anyway. We're
でも、
getting a new one tomorrow.
成
Oh,
長
that's
できたと
exciting.
したら、桐生さんたちのおかげです。
Yeah, there you go. Faster downloads,
ゆ
faster
きさんも小
uploads,
雪ちゃんも桐生さんも
better connection.
一人
It'll
の
all be
人間
good.
として私を見て向き合ってくれた。だからこそ気づけたんです。時に喧嘩しても傷ついても向き合わな
Heard
い
the
とダ
side
メ
story
なんだ
felt
って。
depressed, Hyde, as you catch up to the main story. Some stuff will go
そ
over
う
your
だ
head.
な。
I've
今の
seen
お
so
前
many
なら
spoilers for it already.
前の店でもうまくやれそうな
It's
気が
kind
す
of
るぜ。
unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's what I get for
あ
like,
りがとうございます。
you know,
でも
like I
当
follow
社
the
員は
Nikkei
やめません
subreddit.
から
I
ね。
follow the Nikkei Twitter account, and I like
やめ
Nikkei
させない
art, so
さ。
the Nikkei posts get put in my feed, and
それにしても、
yeah.
今日はカナの成長を感じる日だったぜ。
そうですか？
Seems like it's a good side story, but yes, definitely a
そう言っても
dark
らえるなら
and
嬉しいです。
depressing one.
このまま成長し続けて、将来的にカナはどんな感じになるんだろうな。
どうですかね。自分としては10年後ぐらいにはキャバ嬢以外の仕事についていそうな気がしてます。
ほう、なぜそう思うんだ？
Have chocolate? Very
私
nice.
背も小さいし、
What do you
も
know
っと
so
綺
far
麗な
about the
子は
story?
たくさんいますから
Just like
超
the
一流に
some
は
of the
なれない
Frisia
と思
pretty
ってる
stuff.
んです。だからどこかで見切りをつけて、もっと自分に合
I
う仕
haven't
事を
seen
探すの
anything
も
like
いいかなっ
about
て。
Anise, and I know it's an Anise side
も
story,
ちろん今
so
は楽しいですし、
you know I've missed some
キ
of
ャバ
that,
嬢でいる
but
以上は全力で
I know
頑張
the
りますけど
connection
ね。
between Frisia and Pretty. I
カナ
know
が
what
超
happens
一
to
流に
Pretty.
なれない
I
こと
saw
は
some of
な
the
いと思う
CGs
が、
of what
まあ
happens to
カ
Pretty.
ナはまだ若いんだ。
I know
可能
Oswald
性
and
はい
Pretty's
くらでもある
relationship.
さ。
I saw some
じゃあ
CGs
逆
about
に
Oswald
桐生さ
after
ん
what
から見
happens
て
to Pretty.
私は10年後どうなってると思いますか？
But yeah, I don't want to get like too specific just in case of. Oh, there you go. Like Wasabi, I haven't looked at any spoilers. I would recommend you don't. I think it would be a lot better if you actually, you know, read the story naturally. Right now, the music. Was it like right before the dialogues came up? Because it did sound a little louder for a second, and now it's super quiet again. But yeah, obviously every story is better without spoilers, so it's kind of low. Yeah. Yeah, the balancing in the game is like the music is super, super low compared to the dialogue. I admittedly was reading chat and responding to things, so I'm not sure what this is in response to. I'm assuming she said like, "What should I do in the future?" or "What should I be in the future?" And you're telling her what she should do in the future. My wife is definitely not the right answer. She asked where you'll be in 10 years. Okay. My inference was correct then. I feel like top tier hostess or manager at Foreshine are both good answers. Birthday's today. Oh, happy birthday, Roscoe. Hope you have a nice day. Hope you get some good presents, get some cake, get a very relaxing, laid back birthday. Happy birthday to you. She did say she didn't want to be hostess forever. All right, then I'm going with manager. We already know what happens to Pretty from the Rappy event. Now we must experience the true. We did already know that Pretty is dead. So, you didn't necessarily know how she's dead. So yeah, we have to figure out. The side story is going to answer what happened up to that, based on some of the spoilers I've seen. And it seems very well done. Completed the event, just waiting for hard mode. Very nice. I'm halfway through the event. Hopefully I can finish it tonight or tomorrow.
意外とフォーシャインの店長になってたりしてな。
店長？私がですか？
ああ、カナは真面目だし、皆のことを気にかけてくれる。
Didn't answer all my questions, but it did answer
その
some.
性
That's
格
good.
は店長にも合っていると思う。
Yeah, the parts I've done so far definitely
なるほど。
seem
確
like
かに私は裏方向きな性格なのかもしれませんね。
like because it seems like the new Nikkei like knows the commander's past or something. Just like
本気になったら相談させてく
all
ださい
right,
ね。
all right. I wonder what that's all about.
あ、でも私が継ぐってことは
More fighting in business, what a combo. Hostess's best business. Damn right, master. Hello, welcome to the stream.
あ、
Hope it's
そうだ。
going well.
代わりに桐生さんが
Yeah,
彼
you
女を
want
やる
Kiryu
の
the
はどうです
hostess?
おいおい
I don't know.
勘弁してくれ。
意外と人気出ると思うけどな。
I swear if 6-0's involved. Who's 6-0?
ああ、桐生さんにいろいろ話してすごく気持ちがすっきりしました。
そうか、それはよかった。俺もカナと話せて楽しかったぜ。
はあ、いっぱい話してたらお腹が空いてきちゃった。結構長く話しましたね。
そうだな。
不思議だな。桐生さんと話してると時間が経つの忘れちゃう。この前恋愛は当分いいとか言っちゃったけど、
If I had a boyfriend like
桐生さんみたいな
you.
彼氏なら欲しいかな。
Oh yeah. You'll find out soon. Oh, future story stuff. Okay. Let me hit the Google Arena and see what the best answers are here. Yeah, a bike ride's a good thing. Thank God for YouTube Red. Almost like a podcast. Oh, nice. Yeah. Good luck on the bike ride. Enjoy it. I do not have the stamina for riding bikes. I can't even go on a run. I got no stamina. Not a spoiler. They were mentioned in Moran's event and again in K's. Oh. I don't really remember. I know I read both of those events, but I can't say I remember who they are. Anyone else ever get hit with that? If only I had a boyfriend like you. Well, I am like me. Yeah, but you're you. Yeah. I want a boyfriend like you, not you. Exactly, Wasabi. Exactly. We said the same thing. Right. But I see you as a brother. I see you like a friend. I need somebody who I'm attracted to who's like you, not you. Ew. Gross. Is Leo cheating? No.
俺も気持ちは同じだぜ。
それってどういう？
俺も時々思うんだ。
What would it be like having a girlfriend
俺
like
み
you?
たいな彼氏なら
I
欲
wouldn't
しいか
find
も。
a guy like me either. What the heck, Kiryu?
近い。もうどんだけナルシストなんですか、キリュウさんは。
That's not what I expected him to say.
冗談だ。
Oh
本気で受け取っ
man.
てくれるから冗談の言いがいがあるな。
本当に勘弁してくださいよ。せっかく勇気出したのに。
すまんすまん。
Here I was being brave.
しょうがないな。やっぱり
She basically
キリュウさんと話してる
confessed.
と面白い。
Electric, so it's less work, but still some. I agree with the stamina comment. Well, I mean, you're still doing it though. You're building it up. That's respectable. This not cheating. He has a lot of love to give. Exactly. That's why I do the harem route in like every game I can. Persona 3 was the harem route. Persona 5 was the harem route. All right, good levels. We also got you over here. All right, Aika. RP Doki Doki Literature Club being globe. What? What happened? I didn't hear anything about that. Did you do the harem route in P5X? Do you mean the Valentine's event thing? Where you could, like, get the points and then, like, go on dates with people and stuff? If so, no. But the reason that I didn't is because the event was too hard. Like, to get the, like, points that you needed to, like, actually give chocolates and go on dates and whatever, you had to, like, do some fights, and then you would get the points. But the fights were too hard. Like, I beat the first fight one time because of a fluke, where I got really lucky with what enemies were, like, they weren't attacking people the way they should have. I got slaughtered as soon as I tried the second fight. So I went back to the first fight, and I was like, maybe I can just farm this fight and get a lot of the points. I got slaughtered again on the first fight, and then I gave up. I was like, my people are not strong enough to do this, and I don't know the game mechanics well enough to do this. I give up. So I think I got enough points to do like one chocolate, and then I gave up. So I would have done harem route. I would have done it for every character if I could have done the fights. But they were simply too hard. It was going to wind up hurting my girl Yukiko? No, I don't hurt anybody. Wait, Yukiko? Oh, is she one of the people in P4? She's from P4. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll get there when the remake comes out. It's like what I'm hearing is you're trash? I mean, maybe. I think, was it last Yakuza stream? I was kind of like ranting about how certain gacha, I feel like, make their combat and skill descriptions and stuff unnecessarily complicated. I don't remember if it was the previous Yakuza streamer or not, but P5X is one of those where I was like, they make the skills way too complicated. My brain just shuts off, and I can't be bothered to actually read them all. I'm like, every character has like unique functions and descriptions that don't carry over from character to character, and it's too much to remember. And I give up. I need basic descriptions like in the normal Persona games. Give me that in the gacha. Then it works. Why does it have to be like, oh, this character has frost stacks, and then the frost stacks, if you have, when you attack with this attack, you get 1 frost stack. And if you have 3 frost stacks, and then you use this other attack, it lets go of your frost stacks and unleashes a frost blade that does extra damage. But if 2 people on your team have frost stacks and you use the frost blade, then you can chain it with their attack for extra damage. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What are you even saying to me right now? What happened to a skill description that's like deals frost damage? Is that so hard? Why does it have to have all these other things? I mean, part of that is me being lazy. Part of that is me just not liking super complex, like, battle systems. Like, I want something that I don't really have to think about outside of maybe, like, a type advantage. And that's that. But Persona and Zenless both do that thing that I don't like. I maxed my characters levels to level 80. All of them to 80? I don't think I have anybody at 80. I think I have like 2 at 70 maybe. She's the one I romanced. I romanced Naoto. I've heard of Naoto. I know the name. I also know the name Rize or Rise. I don't know. Rize? I don't know what way you pronounce her name, but I know of her. I think I know Chie is another one. I remember it's why I can't play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! After 2 paragraphs. I don't care anymore. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the worst offender. Rise, okay. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like... Because I got back into it when Master Duel came out. And I was like, oh... You know, this is fun for a couple months. But then more archetypes kept coming out, and every archetype was like a paragraph or 2 paragraphs for every card. And then it's like, oh, the only way to get good at this game is to basically memorize every archetype and every card's description for every archetype, and also all of their interactions. So you know the perfect time that you should use all of your counters to stop their chains. Because if this has 7 steps in this chain and you use it before step 4, you lose. You activated it too early, too bad. Activating it on step 5 is perfect. But if you wait and you activate it on step 6, too bad, you lose. Also, there's 8 of those chains for every single archetype that you need to memorize. And if you forget any of them, you lose. Oh, great, fun. Let me just shoot myself. And then I never played Master Duel again. I dropped it. I started playing it heavily like winter 2022 or 2023 or something. And then I dropped it, I think, October 2023. I used to play that game on stream every week. I played that every Sunday on stream. I think it might still be my most streamed game of all time, purely based on number of times I've streamed it. And I haven't played it in over 2 years. Uma is very, very close to overtaking Master Duel, though, for my most streamed game in terms of number of streams. It's only complicated if you make it complicated. Once you get the gist, then everything's smooth sailing. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure once you're like familiar with it, then it's not bad. It's just the initial hurdle, to me, feels big. But, you know, again, part of it is that I'm lazy. Part of it is just that you know, I don't have a whole lot of time. So if a game is asking me to spend a lot of time doing something to learn it, that's like massive negative points for me. I don't think that's a bad thing about the game. Like, that's not me knocking the game. It's just a bad thing to me personally because I constantly feel like I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time in my life to do anything I want, basically. I don't have enough time to watch the anime I want. I don't have enough time to play the games I want. I don't have enough time to do anything. So the more time that something asks of me, the less appealing it becomes. That's why, like, the longer a game is, the harder of a sell it is. The longer an anime is, the harder of a sell it is. It's like an existential thing for me. Like, quite literally, it's like an existential crisis that I simply do not have the time, and I never will have the time to do all of the things I want to do. So now I significantly prioritize things that are short to medium length, or easy to learn, or not hard, so that I can get through it and experience it in a faster, more casual manner. If that makes sense. In Minecraft, yes, in Minecraft. Master Duel was cool until playing online meant waiting for 30 minutes on your opponent's first turn. I couldn't... right. And they have the turn timer, too. So it's like, oh, you'll never have to wait more than 5 minutes. 5 minutes is still a long time. And even then, it's not actually 5 minutes because the timer pauses during certain actions. So... my favorite and least favorite part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is how freaking diverse it is. You can't possibly have all the player knowledge required. Yeah, exactly. I think it's awesome how many archetypes there are. Like, you can definitely find something that you like and that you personally, like, enjoy. How long it takes you to find that, I don't know. Learning all of the archetypes that you're going to face, never going to happen. Unless you're, like, a diehard Yu-Gi-Oh! Player that plays it every day. And even for me, like, I started playing Master Duel, like, probably a year before I dropped it. And I streamed it every week. And even after playing it that much, I still would face archetypes almost every week where I wouldn't know exactly what to do. Like, I faced Tearlaments so many times. And I couldn't tell you. I still can't tell you what the ideal cards to negate are, what actions to negate. Like, I feel like I was just taking shots in the dark and hoping it worked. And again, it's like, I don't want to have to sit and watch a 30-minute tutorial explaining how Tearlaments works. Like, this is how to play it. This is how to counter it. I don't care. If I can't learn it in less than 10 minutes, it's too hard. I mean, it's too much work. It's too much time. I have a very, very clear cutoff in my head of 10 minutes of learning for, like, free time. It's different for work, obviously, but for free time, if it takes me more than 10 minutes to learn how to do something or how something works, it's too long. That's like, I mostly apply that to like YouTube videos. Like, if it's a YouTube video that's longer than 10 minutes, it's a damn hard sell to make me click on that thing. If it is under 10 minutes, I will click on it almost every time. If it's over 10 minutes, I might click watch later and then forget the video ever exists because I don't want to watch it. If it's more than 10 minutes, it better be something I really, 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 really want to see. But, I mean, part of that, again, it's me being lazy. It's my existential, I don't have enough time for the things I want to do. Very belated, but hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. Hope the is going well if you're still playing that. All of a sudden, I have 8 Discord messages. What's going on? We go through story mode and Nikkei to catch up. I would like to. I mean, it is one of those things where, like, the more chapters that get released, the more daunting it seems to me. So, I would say it's something where I don't think I would do it on stream. Partially because, one, how many chapters and how many streams that would be. That's a lot to go through. Partly because Nikkei streams have not been doing as well. the past few times I streamed it compared to before, which is also part of it. So I do want to catch up, but it would be something I catch up on like in my own time, and it would be one of those things where it's not my main gacha, so it's always going to be, okay, if I have free time and I'm playing a gacha in this free time, then it gets ranked. Number one is pretty much always Uma. Have I done my Uma runs for the day? Have I read the current Uma story chapter? If yes, move to the next step. That's probably going to be FGO. Is there a new FGO chapter out? If yes, have I read it? Do I want to read it? Read that. Then it moves to the next one, which is probably Nikke. I would say Nikke is at number 3. Is there a current ongoing event in Nikke? If yes, have I played the event? No, play the event. Yes, I've played the event? Okay. Is there a new story chapter I haven't read yet? Yes? Okay. Like, I kind of have to go through it in a certain order. So I will hopefully catch up on Nikke, but it's going to be slow going because it's always going to be behind my main gachas, which are Uma and FGO. But I would like to. Yes. I'm completely the opposite. I prefer long-form content over short-form in almost every regard, which is totally fair. Long-form content is definitely good. There's a lot of appeal to that. I think it's just like, it's my attention span. My attention span is not as good as it used to be, and I feel kind of pathetic saying it, honestly. This whole, like, existential dread about how little time I have. But, like, it's something that I think about almost every day, I would say. like, and the saddest thing is that, like, I have so many things I want to watch or play that it's like, oh, I always have something I could do, right? I always have something I could watch or play. Yeah, definitely. But then I have a day where, like, I wake up at 5 and I go to work, and then I get back from work at, like, let's say 4:30. And then work was really busy and I'm just exhausted because it was so many meetings and it was so much, like, stuff that had to get done on a certain turnaround time, and I had to bust my ass to get it done in time, and then I'm just exhausted. So then I eat dinner and I lay on the couch and I don't do anything. I don't play anything. I don't watch anything. I don't go on YouTube. I literally lay on the couch and then I'm in and out of sleep the entire afternoon or evening. And then I go to bed. And then I repeat that 3 days in a row. And then I get mad at myself because I'm like, you have all this time after work and you just lay on the couch because you're tired. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm tired. I don't have anything else. Like, I don't even have the energy to watch something or play something. I just want to lay around. So then I get stuck in this, like, endless cycle of there's so many things I want to do, but then I get so tired and busy from work and, like, IRL things that I don't have the energy to do anything. I'm like, is this what being an adult is? This sucks. This sucks. Let me be a college student again. Then the only thing I had to do was, like, go to class. Not anymore. Ah. Anyway, that's another existential rant. But yeah, I get frustrated at myself if I'm too tired to do something I want to do. But that's, again, like, that leads into between the busyness and the tiredness. It's like, if I have free time, I don't want something that's going to take a lot of time. That's why I really like anime for, like, it's 20-minute bite-sized episodes. Like, it's not high commitment. 20 minutes is super easy to sit down and watch, and that's that. Whereas, like, a lot of live-action TV shows are, like, 45 to 60-minute episodes, and I'm like, oof. Like, that's 2 to 3 anime episodes. Like, that's a big commitment. 45 to 60 minutes. And then you look at a movie, and it's, like, 2 hours long, and I'm like, shit. That's a really big commitment. That's 6 episodes of anime. That's like 3 Uma runs. That's, you know, an entire Nikke chapter. Like, Like I said, the longer something is, the harder of a sell it is. That's why, like, when people, for like games I'm playing, it's like, oh, are you gonna do XYZ in this game? Like, oh, are you gonna play this other game? It's like, I might be interested in XYZ, but if XYZ requires that I grind or farm or something, like, you're fighting a losing battle. If I have to grind or farm. Like, I guess another example that I would give is like Pokemon, right? Like, I've streamed a couple Pokemon games now. Soul Silver, ZA, and now White, which I'm currently in the middle of. I haven't streamed for a couple weeks. Hopefully I'll finish it next week, if not the week after. But there's two things with White that I've kind of been thinking about. Where, number one, I tried the Nuzlocke again. And I think it was probably, in Soul Silver, I think I had more fun with it. In White, I didn't enjoy it as much. But I tried pressing on. I think it was probably obvious to people who watched some of those Pokemon White streams that I was not enjoying the Nuzlocke as much as I did the first time. Part of it was that I was getting my ass beat earlier on compared to the other one. But part of it was I felt like in White, there was a lot more grinding. Compared to Soul Silver, I feel like I didn't have to grind in Soul Silver. I made it through the whole game without grinding. Even though I was 10 levels under level for the champion, I didn't grind, and I still beat it. In White, I have had 2 separate streams during the Nuzlocke where I had to spend 2 to 3 hours outside of streams, just in my own free time, grinding just to level my Pokemon up so that I didn't get instantly destroyed in the Nuzlocke. Like, I put 5 to 6 hours of my own time in outside of streams just grinding. And I think that significantly lowered my enjoyment of that game. I still have liked the game overall, so I don't want you to get me wrong when I say that. But, like, the fact that I had to put time in grinding, just aimlessly killing random Pokemon in the wild over and over and over again for 5 hours, just so that I wouldn't get my ass beat, is really annoying. And then, I know there's post-game content, because there's post-game content in every Pokemon game. And I was looking, I think I mentioned it in the previous Pokemon stream. I was looking because I was like, oh, am I going to do the post-game stuff? Because normally I would. But guess what? When you fight the champion or whatever in White and beat the game, his Pokemon are at like level 50 or 60 or something. 50, I think. 50 to 55. And then in the post-game, like literally, as soon as the game ends and you go into post-game, the lowest level Pokemon that the scrub trainers have just on like the routes that you're going to be exploring are like 65. What? Why is there a 10 to 15 level jump between the champion and youngster Joey on the route with their Rattata? What the hell is that? So again, it puts me in a situation of, if I want to play the post game, I'm going to have to grind 10 to 15 levels on all of my Pokemon just so that I don't get my ass beat by youngster Joey on Route 1. Like, what the heck is that? So I would say, excuse me, I almost choked. I would say the odds of the post game in Pokemon White are a lot lower because it would require all of this extra grinding, which I don't want to have to deal with. So it's very sad. I don't like that I feel that way about having to put a lot of time into things. I don't like that I feel that way about things that are challenging or require a lot of investment. But unfortunately, just because of how I'm wired personality-wise or whatever, that's how I end up getting about it. When I want to play Lyrilusk and Yu-Gi-Oh! And I see 2-hour-long videos explaining the turn 1 routes, that would, like, as soon as I saw that, I would, like, immediately just be done. I would be like, nope, not happening. That's fair, makes sense, Memento Mori, my friend. Yeah, nothing pathetic about it. I feel the same way. Ah, only I could shake your hand, Wasabi. Understandable. There's some goated. Oh, absolutely. Like, and again, it's like, I like movies. Like, I like long games. You know, I've liked Persona 3, I liked Persona 5, I liked Metaphor. All 3 of those took me over 100 hours to beat. It's just like, I don't know. The longer it is, the more excited I have to be for it. It's weird having to... Oh, hello, Truff. And hello, Titanic. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Weird having too many things to do because you can do nothing. I hate decision paralysis, analysis paralysis, and general laziness. Boy, do I feel you guys on that one. Yeah. Decision paralysis is also one of my biggest nightmares. I'm very, very indecisive. So when I do have free time, and then I sit down and I open Crunchyroll and I look at my watch list and I'm like, all right, there's 20 anime that came out in 2025 that I haven't watched yet. What should I watch? And I like scroll through the 20, and then I go on like AnyList and I look at their ratings, and then I look at what the recent anime I finished are, and I'm like, all right, I watched a comedy and an action, so maybe I'll watch a drama. And then I look at the dramas and I'm like, I don't know. Do I really want to get into a drama right now? I kind of want something light. So then I look at the comedies, but the comedy doesn't speak to, like, and I just go in a cycle, and before I know it, it's been 2 hours, and then I'm like, great. That could have been 6 episodes, but, or yeah, I look at my games, and I'm like, oh, I want to start playing a game. And then I look at my shelf, and I'm like, I don't know. And then I just open Uma instead or something. So yeah, I am definitely somebody who's afflicted with the choice paralysis. I am definitely somebody who's lazy. I'm very low energy. I don't think I have a great attention span or patience. I'm very patient with people. I am not patient when it comes to like annoyances in life. So like things in games that are not quality of life or that are lacking of quality of life, like those are very quick to annoy me or tilt me. Like I know I've mentioned many, many times how I feel about bad controls, bad cameras, not being able to fast travel, having to craft things, you know, damage sponge bosses, having to grind. Like, those are all things that will very quickly annoy me. Traffic. Like, I despise traffic, and it kind of comes back to how limited time I have. I'm like, that's why I wake up at 5 to go to work. I could wake up at 8 and go to work and get there at 9 to 9:30. But that's an hour to an hour and 10 minutes of traffic. If I wake up at 5:15 in the morning, then I only have 40 to 45 minutes. So I literally wake up at an ungodly hour of the morning just to have 15 to 20 minutes less of traffic. Now, that's times 2 because it's each way. So like if I wake up at 8 and I work 9 to 5, I'm going to have 2 to 2.5 hours of traffic for my commute for the day. If I wake up at 5 and I work 7 to 3, I'm going to have like an hour and a half as opposed to 2 and I'm going to have an hour and a half of total driving instead of 2 to 2.5. And to me, waking up at the ungodly time is worth it because that's an extra 30 to 60 minutes of free time that I get, basically. Thanks to story mode, you can go through chapter 2 in Nikkei since so much of the fluff was cut. Like all the random battles and stuff, yeah. Went to HEB and got kombucha. Is that like the spicy thing? My only assumption is that the devs expect you to be overleveled for the final boss to be more prepared for post-game. Although I agree that's a weird design philosophy. That would make sense, right? If it's supposed to be like, oh, your level is equal to or higher than the final boss, so then you can kind of naturally go into it, then I would agree. But I don't know, given that I've had to spend so many hours like grinding outside of streams, I feel like the EXP gain just isn't good enough to be overleveled. I don't know. But I would agree, like, if there's that big of a jump, I would think the assumption is you should be overleveled at that point. Maybe I should just have AI decide what to do for me. Problem solved. On one hand, yeah. On the other hand, it's just going to dumb you down even more. Sometimes I can get really into grinding, like mining or fishing in MMOs or survival games. Like Cashew and his fishing enjoyment. I know he likes the fishing minigames. I feel like the closest thing to grinding that I've liked is probably Uma. With like, technically you're grinding for better and better Umas by doing all of these runs. Like there's the RNG aspect, there's like better decision making over time, but like, I guess that's kind of a form of grinding. But that's probably the only form of it that I've ever actually enjoyed. I guess I don't mind sometimes in Minecraft, like, if I'm just mining for 2 hours, I can endure that. I think because a lot of times I play Minecraft like multiplayer, so like I'm in a voice call with friends or something. So like I'm not really paying attention to the mining really. It's just like a side activity that I'm half paying attention to. But I'm mostly paying attention to the conversation with my friends or something. Like to me that works. But if I was playing it solo, I guess even if I was streaming it, it wouldn't be quite so bad because I'm like mostly talking to chat. But poor Ika's sitting here like, we gonna eat or what? Yeah, and they've just been having eye contact for, what is this, like a 30-minute tangent I've been on? They've just been staring at each other. It's controlled, but essentially when we're looking for perfection, we're just sitting in front of a slot machine pulling the lever. Yeah, honestly. You need to enjoy the grind. I think that's why I'm struggling to grind Trackblazer, because many runs are not fun at all and just tedious menu navigation. There's definitely ways it could be better. I definitely think it's annoying how long a Trackblazer run takes compared to like URA. You know, when I could bang out a URA or Unity run in like 35 minutes, but Trackblazer takes 50 to 60, that stinks. Like, there's no getting around that. The fact that there's more RNG in Trackblazer with, like, not only is it, like, you want your trainings to be at good spots on good times, it feels extra RNG because you barely train. So you really need those ideal trainings to happen on the training turns, like in summer. You really want to have rainbows on speed or wit or whatever it is. Or guts, like whatever deck you're running. Like, and if you don't, I had a run earlier today. I was trying to do a parent run for my Halo for this event. I was trying to do a Rudolph, a sprint Rudolph. Senior summer, I had no whistles. All of my cards were max friendship. I had like 4 each of the 40% and 60% megaphones. I had 3 each of speed and power anklets. The only thing I didn't have is whistles. I didn't get a single whistle for the entire career. And again, I mean, that's part of the RNG that can be super frustrating. You don't get whistles. You don't get the megaphone. You don't get the hammer. You don't get the anklets. Like, you don't get energy. Either way, I did not get a rainbow in her senior summer, except for the 4th of the 4 turns, where I got a speed rainbow. I literally hit a 0 rainbow wit for the first 3 turns in a row because I did not get a single rainbow on 6 max friendship cards, including Kitasan, Fine Motion, Biko, what was the other wit card? Marvelous Sunday Wit. Like, how is that even possible? I was so mad. And I mean, it was a parent run, so like, it's not like I was trying to make her an ace, but that's just disrespectful. Come on. But that's what can happen. Like, you need something good to happen on those training turns, and if you get screwed and you don't have whistles, like, something like that happens. And it's like, well, I just race now. I tell myself the run is dead and maybe racing will magically fix it. Sometimes racing can magically fix it. Maybe the shop refreshes and then you get, you know, you wanted to train that turn. You don't have anything good. So you race and then the shop refreshes because of the race and you get like, you get an Omamori, a whistle, and a 60% hammer or something. And it's like, oh shit, or 60% megaphone. Like now we can talk. because now you can get 1 to 2 good trainings out of that. But if you didn't race and you just hit the wit like I did, the shop's not refreshing. You're just hoping the next turn is better. Like, I mean, it's all a trade-off. Can't stand when that happens in Summer 2. Like, at least if Summer 1, I can choose to dip early. At Summer 2, I feel like I have to finish for the fans. At that point, I agree. Like, if I have a really bad Summer 1, I just kill the career at that point. I'm like, I don't see the point in finishing it. But if you have a really bad Summer 2, it's like, yeah, right. You already put 35 to 40 minutes into this career. It's going to take you 10 minutes to finish it. You might as well finish it and get the fans or the event points or whatever. But it's super annoying, especially if it's an ace run. So, yeah, that's my kind of sad and depressing rant on free time and my mentality around it.
さすが桐生さん、いい店知ってんじゃん。お酒が進むわ。
普段から酒はよく飲むのか。
うん、プライベートでもよく飲むよ。一人飲みよりは誰かと
But
飲
if
む
I
の
do
が多い
decision
かな。
paralysis, I just say, F it, turn off my brain, and choose a random anime on my list. That works. That's a good way to do it, honestly.
酒も強そうだね。
What this happened to me a couple times with like Cashew and Nibby, where there's been a few times that we've like hung out offline, and we just have like played a game together. But none of us, like, you might float like 6 or 7 games. And then it's like, okay, we're all around, we get in a voice call, and then it's like, okay, what are we gonna play? And then we just kind of all sit there quietly. It's like, I don't know. Anybody have a preference? Not really. What about you? I mean, I could go for pretty much anything. Maybe not that one, but like anything else I'm good with. And it's like, all right, well, that doesn't help. So every single time, I think it was Nibby usually, but maybe Cashew, would just be like, all right, spin the wheel. And it was just you get a spin the wheel thing, you put you put a game in every spot on the wheel, and then you spin it, whatever it lands on is what you play. And that's that. You let it decide for you. And it works. I mean, it picks for you, and then you just play it. If you think you're going to have fun with any of them, whether that's a game or an anime, just let something pick for you. And then it takes it off of you. It takes away the paralysis. And if for some reason you do spin the wheel for anime, and it picks an anime, and when you see that anime pop up, it's like, I don't know. That's fine. That just means that wasn't really what you were in the mood for. So you take it off the wheel and you try again. And eventually it will land on something that you're like, all right, yeah, that's fine. And then you watch it. My AI idea is sounding better every second. Yeah. Yeah, it's just another version of spin the wheel, basically. Crashed out the other day and raced 20 times in a row. Oh, your poor Uma in an awful mood with skin condition. I think I did my whole ride and Leo's still working host. Oh, yeah. This whole stream could be working host. Sounds like most board game nights I've had. Ooh, what board games do you like? Board games are one of those things that, like, I wish I could get more into, but I just don't really have a whole lot of, like, IRL friends in the area. So I can't really do a board game night kind of thing. It would have to be online, which is fine. A lot of board games have online versions. Like Clue. I really like Clue. I've had Clue on Steam for a long time. I don't think I've played it with any of my friends a single time. I know I've brought it up a couple times. And I've definitely gotten like, oh yeah, Clue is fun. Oh, I have that too. We should play sometime. And it's like, cool, cool. And then we never play. One of these days, I'll play Clue online. Calling out the gang. Yeah, it is what it is. Good old wheeldecide.com, the classic. Mm-hmm. Or Google, or you just type in pick a random number from like 1 to 10 on Google or something. It's like flipping a coin, whatever result you're hoping for, just choose that. Same, no threads IRL that are available. Nothing like board games. I feel ya, master. I feel ya.
いいだろう。今日はとことん付き合うぜ。ガンガン酒持ってこい。
マ ジでさすが桐生さん、ノリいいね。
Sasuga
そういう男
Kiryu-san.
気ある人超好きなんだけど。
俺に勝負を挑んだことを後悔させて
Well,
やる。
unfortunately, I'm a lightweight, so you win, Aika.
絶対負けねえし、桐生さんとは楽しくやっていけそうだな。
普段からガンガン飲んでるみたいだが
3 to 4 drinks and I'm
酔いつぶれたりは
done.
しないのか。
最近はないかな。でも昔は結構酔いつぶれて記憶なくしたりしてたよ。
記憶をなくす。
うん。目覚めたら知らない場所にいたり、
Girl, you have
あ
a
と
problem.
電柱に抱きついてキスしてたこともあったし。
電柱に抱きついてキス。
I want to be the electric bull. Kiryu, please. I don't know if that's really the right idea. Tabletop simulator, pretty based. I enjoy like Plank, other deck builders, co-op games, dice games, Seven Wonders. Oh geez, I feel like I haven't heard of most of these. I've never heard of Clank. Tabletop simulator I do know of. That's how Oblivion and I played Pokemon TCG a little bit. Deck builders, co-op games, dice games, Seven Wonders. I've heard really good things about Catan. I've never played that. I have it. I got Catan for Christmas. Probably like 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. It's still in my closet, sealed. Isn't that so sad? Like, that actually makes me kind of sad. Because I think I would like it a lot. But I legit do not have enough friends in the area to actually play it. Most of my friends are online friends. Don't we all? Wish we were the electric pole? Yeah. You guys should play the Pokemon Trainer board game. It's super old and absolutely terrible, but in a way where it would be hilarious. I feel like I might have had that. I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure I had a Pokemon board game as a kid.
よし、今日は愛花を絶対に酔いつぶす。
桐生さん、酔いつぶしてキスさせようと思ってんじゃないの？
No.
さあ、どうだかな。
でももし今日酔いつぶれちゃったら、もっとすごいことしちゃうかも。
Oh. The audible gulp? Come on, Kiryu.
今何妄想してたの？
それは秘密にしておこう。前の店と比べて、
Wow.
フォーシャインはどうだ？
Omega flirty with her.
結構違うものか？
だいぶ違うよね。女の子がみんな楽しそうにしてるところが一
She
番
is
でっかい違い
extremely
か
not
な。
my type, personality-wise. She is like the opposite of what I would look for personality-wise.
もちろんお
In a
客さんと
partner.
飲むのは楽しかった
But
し、
I think it's funny in
悪
this
いお
kind
店
of
じゃなかったとは
context.
思うよ。でも
And she's
ノル
cute,
マだの
so
売り上げだのいろいろ厳しくてさ、無理やり盛り上げて飲ませる的な指示も多いし。
なるほどな。
she sounds
愛花
fun.
の性格だと、
I mean,
そういう
different
のは
strokes for different
気に入ら
folks,
ない
as
かもし
my
れないな。
teacher used to say.
そうだね。私こういう性格だから嘘とかつけ
Somebody
ない
who's
し。
very extroverted, party type, heavy drinking, definitely not my type.
もっと変な縛りにとらわれずに自由に
I would like somebody quiet,
純粋に楽しめる場所がいいなって思った
homebody, prefers to stay at home and
だか
play
ら
games or
甲子園
watch
がすっ
TV
ごい
or
やってる
read
と思う。
rather than go out.
店長もマジで素敵だし。
Yeah, I'm pretty great. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You home from work already? How's it going? Going good. Going good. in typical Leo fashion, I have probably played this game for, I've been live for just over an hour. I've probably played it for about 15 minutes, and I've been yapping for the other 45. So pretty typical, but it's going good. Nothing too notable. Glad the weather's finally getting nice. Excited about the Uma Tourney event thing that I'm in. Looking forward to some games coming out soon. Always good time when Leo's yapping. Normally I would agree, but this was a little more of a rant yap. But, I mean, it still got some good conversation. And I like conversing with the chat, you know what I'm saying?
気に入ってくれてるならずっとうちの店で働
How'd
い
this
てくれ
past
る
week go for that tournament?
と嬉しい。
Good. Me and Cashew's team won the first day.
そうやって縛られるの嫌だし。私、自分の感情に素直でいたいんだよね。
We won by like 3 points overall the first day, which was, it was very close in the end, but yeah, it was fun to be able to actually say we won the first day. And placement wise, I did pretty decent. I came in fourth, third, and fourth in my 3 races, which, you know, good consistency. Didn't come in first in them, but, you know, consistent placement is good consistent points. I'm pretty gung-ho on having an even better Uma I can enter next week. It's sad. Like, I mean, it's been a lot of, like, runs in my free time, but I'm kind of bummed to think, like, that it's over on Wednesday. Like, it's been fun interacting with more people who are also content creators with Uma. Like, the people on our team have been really chill. Like, so yeah, just thinking like, ah, damn, on Wednesday it's just over. It's kind of sad, but I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that I managed to get in and participate.
思ったことをすぐ言っちゃうような人間じゃない？
I like the Jack surprise they
だ
showed
から逆
Elio.
に本音と建前使い分けてなんぼの今の世の中ってちょっ
You
と
haven't
生き
fallen
づ
off
らいんだよ
yet.
ね。
Hopefully not yet.
でも飲みの間ではさ、酔うとみん
It's
な
been
自分の
grueling,
気
but
持
I'm
ち
gonna
に
miss
素直
it.
になっていくじゃない？
I agree.
裏表や嘘。
I know it's been a little more grueling for you because you got
そういうのがなくなって、
rougher
その
competition
人の本当の
and
顔が出てくる。
harder like growths and stuff.
そんな世界が私には居心地がいいんだよね。
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss it.
こんなの変かな。
Sounds like they want to do more. Yeah, the person who's running the event, Psyduck, I think they said they've done, or Cashew and I were talking to him a little bit before the stream started, and I'm pretty sure that he said he's done like 20 plus Uma events at this point. So I mean, they definitely seem to like doing the events. I'm assuming they're going to continue to do more over time. You know, I don't think they're gonna get the same people in every single event. You're obviously gonna, you know, have fresh applications and whatnot every time. So, you know, can't assume that you'll be in multiple, but if they did more, I would obviously like to participate if I could, and would be fun to watch other people competing and whatnot. Was it you, Jack, that told me about Ariana and the Elder Codex? I think I told Cashew about that game. I feel like I saw a trailer and I sent it, and I was like, this looks up your alley. It slightly caught my eye. Hope once larger content creators drop videos on it, it takes off a bit more. Oh, this tournament? I think it would be cool if more stuff came out for it, yeah. There's been some clips and shorts, but outside of that, I need to do more like training streams for it. I have not done any streams outside of the watch along on Wednesday. Tomorrow I will almost definitely be streaming Uma with the training focused for the event. For my Sunday slot. Picked it up and having a lot of fun with it. Ooh, very nice. I did, yeah. I'd be scared to enter one of the big crazy ones where you have to fight like Jaka or something, but I definitely want to do more. I agree, yeah. Like, if you were going in an event, like, I feel like in this event, where, you know, you're more or less matched up with people who are roughly your skill bracket or experience, and then you have, like, one of the experienced people as the coach, like, that's cool. But, yeah, the thought of, like, going up against, like, Jaka or Charles or Weijin or, you know, Badoke or any of those other guys, like, actually facing them in a race, I'd be like, quaking, shiver me timbers, boys. Like, oh boy. It would be cool, though. But, yeah, like, ooh. Without limitations, there's no way I could come close to any of the top fellas. You gotta have faith in yourself, Cashew. Host your own. Definitely an option. I think the host your own thing, it's just a little harder when you don't really have the track record of, like, you know, like this guy has, the one who's hosting this current one has done a lot of UMA tournaments. So, you know, you've kind of made connections that way. Like, some of the big UMA content creators are familiar with them. They've participated in their tournaments before. So, like, you kind of have that, like, baseline exposure. As opposed to, like, you get random Joe Schmo Leo over here, like, hey, I want to host an UMA event. It's like, oh, who's this guy? But yeah, I mean, it's definitely an option. And you got to start somewhere. My most watched UMA video guy is in Cashew's. Really? Who is it? I think my most watched video guys are Zelarinth. I watch a decent amount, but he's not in the event. Mumu I watch a decent amount, but he's not in the event. Charles Victoria Frontier, I watch some of his videos and he is one of the coaches. Red New, I've watched some of his videos, but he's in Long. My coach, Wagent, he has a good video on the appeal of, like, backliners. So I was pretty happy to get placed with him, considering he's also a Taishin Oshi guy. So my coach understands the appeal of Taishin and running late and end. Burb. Burb was the one who didn't sign up in one of the races and cost me a second place finish. Uh-oh. That's not good. Now we got a grudge. Probably if won it, so I'd be third place, but I get it. Come on, man. You gotta root for Cashew. How could you say that to him? Now you're gonna get minus points in Cashew Cup tomorrow. I hesitate to ask you to look at his record. Uh-oh. How did he place in the other races? I don't remember off the top of my head. Is he the one who got blocked like crazy a couple times? I know there was somebody in, I think, medium or long who got screwed because they got blocked all 3 races or something. Get back to hag maxing. He was thoughter? No. Can't say Kiwami 2 won the silly mod? The silly mod? What's that? I'm playing on PlayStation, so I don't have mods. Hello, Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Okay, we after an hour and 15 minutes, we finally did those 2 date events that should have taken about 15 total. So now we can actually do Cabaret Club stuff. So if I remember correctly, one of our guys, Koyuki, has been like kidnapped or something, so we can't use her. He posted a video about it. He was rushed all 3, blocked pretty horrifically, but seems like a skill issue. Oh man, poor dude. I want to play with that silly mod. What the heck? I don't even know what the silly mod is. Okay, so I think we could do... Yeah, we can do the ranking match. For the Millionaire League. My high score is 7 million, and I only have to beat 5.5, it looks like. He did 73 runs. 73 to get his? Oh my god. I don't know how many I've done, but it's definitely not 73. I wonder if there's a way to see. Silly mod replaces heat actions, cutscenes, quick times, and various textures with hilarious stuff. Really? Changes a bunch of scenes and heat moves and stuff to be done like a heat action of handing somebody an Among Us that explodes. That sounds pretty great. I'll have to look that up later. I'm checking my veterans right now just because I'm curious. So, I only have 10 halos. I actually only have 8 halos in here. But I know I've done way more than 8. So, I've definitely just like... Some of those are careers that I just killed prematurely because they weren't going well. Some of them I've definitely transferred because I hit the UMA cap a couple times and I had to transfer people out to keep doing runs. I probably did, if I had to guess, including ones that I started and then killed either, you know, at the end of classic year or at the end of junior year or like around summer or something. Like, I'm trying to think. I met with Wagen on Sunday. I've probably done 20 to 25 runs for my ace. I had a little bit less time because I was the I think most people have done more than me. I know Cashew has. I had a little less time because I was the last person on our team to meet with our coach. So, you know, other people had a day or two before me to like kickstart their runs and whatnot. But just because of scheduling, I was the last person to be able to line up to actually meet with him and go over the plan. So I bet most people have probably done like between 30 and 50 compared to me, who's 20 to 25. Plus I've done other runs for parents to like work on some parents. So if you include those, I'm probably closer to 30, but like, yeah. I should get these games at some point, honestly. I know I would enjoy them. Guess I should wait for a sale. They go on sale pretty often. So you can definitely get them relatively cheaper that way. You don't meet the entry requirements? Oh, I have to actually fill in... okay. We could probably still do Ica. We'll put in our platinums. Alright, so we have Triple S good at everything. Triple S really good at party. Triple S good at talk and skill. Alright, Maeda is triple A, but she has really good stats in 3 things, so I'll bring her. Why do I feel like I have less people than usual? Like, where's Lady? Where's all my usuals? Oh, there's Lady. Lady I pretty much always bring. Alright, I'll bring Miki. I will bring the headmistress. And I guess I'll bring Watanabe. I think most people door most runs. Sounds like if you didn't get medium S, you doored it immediately. Should save this for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, the higher competition bracket you're in, the more important stuff like that is going to be. So like the S aptitudes, you know, capping stats, getting all of the golds you want. Like, I think I actually didn't realize this, but apparently sprint is technically harder than mile. That's why, like, typically, like, when you think of UMA distances, you think of them in the order of, like, sprint, mile, medium, long. Like, that's the order. But the reason that we went in the order during the stream of the races of mile, sprint, medium, long, dirt is because I think that's actually what's considered the difficulty spectrum. So sprint is technically harder than mile, which I didn't realize. I assumed mile would be harder than sprint, but I guess sprint is harder. You know, dirt being last. I think part of it is because it's like the coach showcase, but also there's just so much less to work with in dirt. So you have to put more effort into that. But yeah, I think, you know, I would definitely be looking for Turf S. So, I mean, like distance S and ideally Turf S. So, you know, if I don't get it first inspiration, that stinks. But, you know, maybe I get it second inspiration. So I wouldn't door it on the first one. But if I didn't get it on the second one, again, like, yeah, I kind of give up at that point. Like, I don't want to use it if I don't get at least distance S, ideally also Turf S. But, you know, it might turn into a really good parent. Or you get the fans and the event points. So I would probably still finish it, but where I typically door it is if I have bad stats at the end of junior year, I will door it because I'm not confident that I can win races, especially ones that I don't have an A aptitude in. If I lose the debut race, I might door it. I really don't want to have to use a clock on debut race. If I have a really bad stretch of turns, like if I have a turn where like I fail an 11% training and then I get a mood down, and then the next turn I, you know, have a crappy wit training that gets me like 10 points, and then the turn after that I race and I have to use 2 clocks to beat it, and then as soon as I finish that I get hit with a random mood down, I just door that. I'm like, it's too many bad things in too short of a time. It's going to be too hard to recover from to have a really good run. So yeah, those are the typical things. If I have a really bad first summer, like with horrible trainings, I usually will door it. This game feels like UMA, but for business, with all these choices and stats. I could see the comparison. Lately, actually, speaking of which, Master, I saw in Discord you had asked about like the standings or whatever. I can send it later. There is just a list of like scores by team right now. There's not an overall list of like every single race and who got what placements, but there is an overall like standing for the team scores. So I could send that later, but my team is in first right now by like 3 points.
Oi.
There was one time I got kidnapped by a rival club. You don't think Koyuki kidnapped over a cabaret battle? What a terrible smell. Foreshine? Oh, that's right. It's poverty. Oh, thanks. I'd like to meet the young lady who's going to kick you around today. That's our club ace, Yua. What a pleasure. You're Yua, the national hostess. That's me. Snap out of it, Kiryu. My bad. Where's that uppity little girl, Koyuki? Don't tell me she called in sick. How unfortunate, considering how the odds are already stacked against you. Can you even go on without her? I waste everybody's time with a battle. If you forfeit now, you might save face. Who would do that? It'll hurt without Koyuki, but with without her, we'll beat you.
Hi.
Hi. I do hate the smell of poverty. Wow. You heard it here first, folks. Frost hates the smell of poverty.
キャバクラバトルスタートです。さあ、ついにやってまいりました。リーグチャンピオンシップ。果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。
負けるつもりはないからね。
負けらんねえな。
I love these just like intro, like something about this is always fun. Get out of here, bro. You and your stupid haircut. All right, let's hope this goes well. All right, this guy wants beauty and skill. I don't want to have to use one of my platinums this early. All right, I'll give him Maeda.
ようこそ当社に。
楽しいな. Ooh, a tycoon. Okay. You don't like nobody. That's unfortunate. All right, I'll just throw him one of the platinums because we want him to give me a lot of money.
はじめまして。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Another tycoon. All right, he likes the headmistress. Let's go.
お願いします。
What's going on? What do you need? A menu? I got you.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
They're already over 1 million sales? Platinum hostess on the tycoon. That's right, Kana.
はじめまして、カナです。どうも。これでどうですか？
ユアのアイドルパワー炸裂。
Oh my god, I just put that person up. Oh my god, I lost. She took 2 of my people. Oh, you bitch.
お会計ですね。
Session extended, good.
ありがとうございます。
This tycoon doesn't like anybody I have again. Great.
ここで1分が経過し
Get
ま
over there,
した。
Shoko.
お待ち
She has the bunny ears. Obviously, that will do well.
当社に。
お願い。
Alright, you can take Watanabe. Also, we always get an early lead, but they taper off. Make sure you're not giving gifts either. That will help. Oh yeah, I never give the gifts.
総裁売上が100万円突
How
破。
come that person just left? Alright, Kana, go to that tycoon. We're over 1 mil.
いらっしゃいませ。
Snake Girl isn't a good fit for your account. She's basically seed support. Aw, man, really? That's too bad. Yeah, I'll probably keep saving then. Given I don't have a whole lot of SSRs, it doesn't make sense to roll for ones who aren't really going to help. At least it saves me, because I don't have a whole lot of currency in the game right now.
助けを求めてるように見えますが、
Menu? I got you.
店長も女の子をしっかり支えてくれています。
お待たせしました。
Alright, lady, go help that guy out.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
Session extended with the tycoon? That's what we like to see.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
ここで2分が経過。
お会計ですね。
Session extended? Yes, yes. I'd really like if I could get the level 3 fever, but I feel like when she gets to level 2, she might use it and then just fuck me up. So I'm going to use mine now, just so I can reduce her fever a little bit. I need to start catching up. That was a good fever. I got everybody rainbow. Fever again. Keep it up, keep it up. Keep reducing her thing. We passed them. Keep it up, keep it up.
お会計ですね。
You could say for Super Billy the himbo we deserve. I'd probably pass on that.
お会計ですね。
Wasn't really a big Billy fan. Not a fan of himbos. But I mean, never say never, I guess.
お会計ですね。
Alright, we're 700. Oil Baron's here too. Oh boy.
パーティーはこれからだ。
Oh, we fucking crushed them because of the Oil Baron showing up too. Guaranteed win. Psycho! Oh yeah, beat him by 1.6 mil. That's what I like to see. Good job, girls. Good job. That Oil Baron with the 750k at the end, we didn't even need it. That's just to shove it in their face. I'm hoping Miyabi V-Run comes soon. I would definitely roll for that. Well, would Miyabi fit in my account? I mean, I just like Miyabi, but... Oh, man. I haven't shown it. I need to get around to actually, like, making a little slideshow or something. So, obviously, I went to the convention, last week, Anime Boston. So I got some, you know, typical, like I got prints, I got a couple of keychains, I got a shirt, I got a plushie. But one of the keychains I got was a really cute Miyabi one. I got a couple Zenless prints. I got some Uma stuff. Got some VTuber stuff. I got an Uma shirt that I think is really funny. I actually, you know what I got? There was a Pomu thing. I was like, Pomu? Pomu's still getting art? So I got like a Pomu Shikishi. That I thought was really nice. I got a really good mint, a mint pin. See the Cunning Hair's debut as the Angels of Deluded? It was an April Fool's thing. Angels of Debt? No, I didn't see that. That's funny. Miyabi will actually carry like Yijuan? Okay, okay, that's what I like to hear. Homu in the year of our Lord 2026? Indeed, believe it or not. Maybe I can get it on stream right now quick. Let me check my photo albums. Why did I think today was Friday? Alas, you were only one day off. Hello, Tim. Hope it's going well. Welcome. Alright, let me just get these pictures quick. Oh yeah, I got a really good free run print. I got a cute Bayris one. My brain's also lagged behind one day for some reason. I think the Uma Turney threw me off. Yeah, understandable. We're also both running on less sleep lately, so... Sorry, timeout. Timeout with the Cabaret Club. I'm still just going through my Anime Boston pickup stuff. What are you doing here, Cashew? Don't you ever take a day off? If I remember correctly, Cash was streaming at 7. I think it's Heaven Burns Red Day. The real question is, how should I show all of this Anime Boston stuff I got? Like, I'll probably make a thread on Twitter, but like, I don't know. Do I just post them in Discord? It's not enough to do a whole stream out of it like I do with Anime New York. I mean, I guess I could just like have it as a random thing in another stream. There was also a print from Miori Celesta that I got. I was super excited about that because Miori has been one of my Oshis for a while. Unfortunately, she is now on indefinite hiatus as of a few weeks ago. But I watched her quite a bit. I'm on my time off right now. I need to put out the schedule for next week before stream. You put the schedule out early. I feel like I need to get back in the habit of making schedules, but I haven't posted a schedule in a while. Usually I would post them on Mondays, though. Monday or Tuesday. Oh yeah, one of the artists that I bought stuff from was actually also a VTuber. So I went to their booth because they had some cute like VTuber stuff, and then I saw they had Uma stuff too, and we were talking, and they mentioned that they were going to start streaming, and I was like, oh, I'm a VTuber too, and I was like, oh, what a coinky dink. Alright, I finally finished going through these pictures. We sent in Nikkei, all the towers should be open now. Like the Tribe Tower stuff? Leave that to your imagination. Oh, I saw that in my chat. I guess it just didn't go on the stream. I'm a VTuber. I don't know why, but that makes me chuckle. Yeah, it's just a funny random thing to have in casual conversation, yeah. All right, Mega. Let me upload my stuff to Mega quick. Mega, new folder, convention. Are you VTuber? Believe it or not, I am indeed VTuber. So I have 29 total pictures of stuff that I had bought. I'm hard stuck on Tetra and Missilus. She had responded with, and you're proud of that? What's not to be proud of? Ah, I forgot that iPhone uploads stuff in crappy... I don't know what the hell the iPhone photo format is. It's .heic. I hate that. Because that like doesn't work on anything other than Mac. Prep towers are open on Saturdays, filled to the brim with gems. Ooh. I mean, we do like gems. Mega. Mega is such a nice online storage option. I think I pay like, what, $4 a month or something, and I get 750 gigs. That makes it super easy to like move stuff between my PCs and my phone. And is it worse than WebP? Absolutely. It's not as bad as AVIF, AVIF. I don't know who created that, but what the hell is your problem? That's definitely the #1 worst. But HEIC is probably second. Stuck in Elysian, Tetra, and Mistless. Only one I can do is Pilgrim and Main. I mean, that's still something. All right, I can finally show the freaking Pomu thing that I was talking about. Actually, probably not, because I bet when I try uploading it into OBS, it's not going to open because of the file format. Let's see. Can OBS read .heic? Nope, it can't. It doesn't even show up in the list. Oh my god. Okay. So I would like to download this as a zip file. See, this is what I mean. Like, the compatibility sucks. Like, I can't even open that file on Windows or OBS. No fairies for us today, boys. No, I have to show it. Oh, I couldn't figure out where this window was, and it's because it's on my other monitor. Stupid. I will get this dang Pomu thing shown if it's the last thing I do. All right, convention. Unzip. Extract. Perfect. Select all. Is there not a way to just easily convert image formats on Windows like there is on Mac? Like on... Are you serious, Windows? What is it? 1928? On Mac, if I right-click on an image, then I can just select an option to like convert to other file type. And it just lets me choose JPEG or PNG right away. Like, I don't have to open any apps. I don't have to do anything. I literally just right-click the image, convert. That's not a thing on Windows? Oh my god, you have to download a new application just to convert an image? Fuck you, Windows. This is why I hate it. Open up Microsoft Store, Google Converter. Open the gallery thing and save as another file type. But I can't actually open it because it's a format that Windows can't read. Like, it can't read the HEIC file. Windows always trolling. Forgot your Eldritch file type? Yeah, freaking iPhone, man. I wish there was a way in the iPhone settings I could make it so that they just don't save in that type. Like, if you screenshot something on iPhone, it saves as a JPEG. But if you take a picture, it saves as HEIC. I never use Windows applications. They're always a worse. They're always a worse version of a free software that everyone else uses. That's what it feels like. Convert HEIC Windows. Alright, I'm just going to try downloading this HEIC to JPEG converter on the Microsoft Store. Hopefully that works. Installing, open. Alright, it's probably. Let's hope it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, you can do 2 for free, and then you have to pay. Oh, yep, as soon as you open it, there's an upgrade to Pro thing. Mm-hmm. Sure. Always get you with shit like that. Yep, Pro required. You're using free version. Only 3 images can be converted. Uh-huh. For $5 a month or $15 lifetime. Where's the picture coming from? My iPhone. Install Image Magic. What the hell is Image Magic? Free open source software suite used for editing and manipulating digital images. Nah, looks too complicated. Next. HEIC to JPEG.com. Okay. That sounds not sketchy at all. Okay. Let's throw these in there. If I'm ever trying to share a picture I take on my iPhone, I just send it to myself in Discord, and it's not some wonky file type, and as long as you can see it in Discord, you can just screenshot the picture, then paste it whatever your paint equivalent you use. That's true, actually. I think on Discord, it will like convert it to a JPEG or something like that. We'll see if this website one works. It looks like the website should let you batch, convert, and download stuff. But yeah, I probably could just upload them all to Discord and then just download them from there. It's just annoying because you have to like right-click, save each one individually. Alright, they're all here. Download. Preparing zip file. Yeah, please actually download it and then don't tell me, alright, it's ready. Just pay us $10 and we'll give it to you. Oh, it actually downloaded. Did HEC to JPEG.com actually work for free? Sudden trailer for the new Castlevania game. Didn't know it took place in France. Extract. Wow, good job. It actually did convert them all. Shout out HEIC to JPEG.com. Okay, France gross. Wow. You dare say that when I'm 12% French or something? Breaking my poor little heart. Alright, here we go. I can finally open it. Wow, the picture is humongous. Here's a mint keychain I got. Pretty nice. And then over here, we got an Ubel Eats keychain, which I thought was pretty funny. I really like this this vendor. They're at pretty much every convention I go to, and they always have funny keychains. And then over here, there's another mint keychain we got. They had a mint pack. So they also had, this is the mint pin that I thought was really funny. This, actually. I like get them all together. So yeah, this was all the same vendor. All these mint pins, keychains, the Ubel. That mint keychain slaps. The middle one is a pin rather than a keychain. Fun fact about my animations, my version of Clip Studio Paint can't make GIFs with transparent backgrounds, so I use APNG to GIF conversion webs. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a bit of a pain. Could take place in a strip mall bathroom and I'd still be hyped. Damn. And then this is the Pomu Shikishi, which again, same artist. They had all those things, and they also had this Pomu, which I thought was quite nice. Always good to see the occasional Pomu thing still show up. That's heartwarming. Mm-hmm. I miss Pomu. So a good haul from that artist, I must say. What other notable things did we get here? I missed that ribbon. It's such a good design. It was. It really was. I got this. Boom. This is an art book, like a 230-page art book, hardcover, from Namie. Pretty popular artist. Some of you probably know her. But not only. Here's a look at what the inside is like. Boom. That's some of her original art. Here's some, another couple pages. FGO fan art that she did. Or commissioned work for FGO. Really nice quality art book. But not only did I get that hardcover art book, boom! I met Namie, and she signed it. And she told me that my favorite servant, I was like, oh, I really love your FGO artwork. You know, it's really cute seeing all the characters you get together. And she was like, oh, that's awesome. Thank you. You know, who's your favorite servant? And I said Musashi. And she was like, oh, based. So there you have it. Namie herself says that my favorite servant choice is based. I had to cover it because my name is under there, so I had to cover it with a paper. Did you bring up Shadow? You would have earned a lot of brownie points. I didn't bring up Shadow, unfortunately. I should have, but there was probably like 100 people in line for the meet and greet, so they were limiting it to like a minute per person. I didn't want to push it. Based is a high compliment. That's what I'm saying. Also, hello, Shadow. Speaking of Shadow, hope it's going well. What else did I get that I liked? I got this mint plushie. I thought was pretty funny. I'm sure a lot of people talk to her about Shadow Mpreg. What the hell? Not just Shadow, but Mpreg? That's crazy. Wish they made VTuber themed Keyblade merch. Keyblade, like, is that a Kingdom Hearts thing? This artist too. I mean, I really liked this mint plushie that I got, but or cushion, but they had a really good Ina like Taco Bell thing, but it was a tote bag, and I don't really use tote bags all that much, so. Cashew's been spamming weh lately. I mean, it's good. I do like to say weh. Yeah, when, I mean, it's not the same, but when Wagent was like, oh, I'm really proud of my team, they're all great. During his, like, winning message, you were like, weh. This is the Uma shirt that I got. So the front of the shirt, it's just plain black, but it says Umazing and a little thing on the front. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Like, it's like a little minimalist Uma thing. But the back of it is where it really shines. Here's the back of the Uma shirt. It's all the Umadoros. There's so many Umadoros. It truly is amazing. I know. I was like, they got so many on here. Taishin's on there. McQueen. Nature. You got my top 3. Sky's on there. Sky and Dodo in the same line. It is something else, man. It's such a good shirt. The problem is I say when I'm emotional as a way to decompress, but it makes me emotional to say. Sky, Dodo, Kita, Mambo on the same line. That's the Cashew line right there. I see. Well, bye. No! Malachi shows up the 1 second I have an Uma thing pulled up and has to leave immediately. Who would have thought? Hello and goodbye, Malachi. It's alright. Uma won't stay here for too long. Seems some Hololive themed Keyblades on Twitter? Interesting. Sorry, Creek. She's fine, but not in my stable. Yeah. I mean, there's others you like in there. What else did I get? Oh, this is the Miyabi keychain that I mentioned. I do really like chibis, and I also really like when they do the big ear Miyabi stuff. So I was like, all right, cute chibi with big ears. Yeah, I'll take that. You're bringing Malachi back with the Miyabi? That's what I'm saying. It was all part of my master plan. Has Kita but no Dia. Ah, that's true. That's true. I do wonder how they chose which Doros to make. There's a Nikkei mod for Mario 64 where Anise threw it as a Doro. That's funny. So that was with the Miyabi. What else do I got? Those are some huge ears. They're cute. They're cute. I got these. So this was the same artist who did the Weh mint. So they had Uma head pat buttons. So I got 3 of the Uma head pat buttons, Hidateo and Maruzensky. And then this Kanpai thing, so that's Nimi. That's actually a beer opener. So it's like, it's a nice quality, like metal, like it's good production quality, but it's like the size of a credit card basically, but it's a beer opener. So you just pop it open with that. I was like, oh, that's cute. Like, I've never seen merch like that. That's a cool idea. Making Teo's day. Mm-hmm. What else we got? What else? I got... Need a slot or something to put it in your kitchen for easy access? Yeah. Just like have it hanging on something to easily take out. I got these keychains. We got Nijika and Kita from Bochi, and then a nice Frieren. And then the back of each of them is like a funny version. I like when they do different designs on the front and back. This artist kind of broke my heart a little bit. This was actually the first purchase I made at the convention. And she was like, oh, Nijika, good choice. And I was like, yeah, she's my favorite in Bochi. And she was like, yeah, the Nijika does not sell well. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, I think I've only ever sold like 2 or 3 of this Nijika keychain ever. And I was like, what? Nijika's the best in Bochi. What are you talking about? That breaks my heart. What do you mean that one doesn't sell? This is the back of them, which is like the funny version. So you have like Nijika doing her like what face. You got middle finger Kita, which, you know, was iconic for a while. And then you have Frieren getting eaten. Someone say Miyabi? Yeah. I had a Miyabi keychain that I showed right after you left. I can put it back just for you, Malachi. Don't worry. There you go. Big ear Miyabi. Bought a Miyabi keychain of her on the Virgil chair. Got me excited for Artist Alley Combo Breaker? Yes, yes. When you go, definitely send pictures of anything that you buy. When is Combo Breaker? I feel like it's usually in the summer, maybe? Is it like late spring, early summer? The only other keychains I got are these ones. McQueen and the Nature, and then a Rappy and Nimi. I thought those were cute as well. I just have like, I have a big box of just like a ton of keychains. What I would like to do at some point is get like, kind of like a corkboard style thing. And then just have like rows and rows and rows of all the keychains hung up on it. But I don't got the room for it right now, so they just go in a big box. And that's like all of the keychains and buttons and stuff I got. The only other stuff I got is a bunch of prints. Which, while I'm at it, I might as well just show it, since you guys are here. You're my captive audience. So I will make you perceive the prints I got as well. Didn't know you were such a Nimi fan? I am indeed a Nimi fan. I was kind of sad. I used to have an Oshi in Hololive named Fauna, but she graduated, which was a bummer. But luckily, I found a new VTuber, which you know, I found pretty similar in a lot of ways in Nimi, so I was glad she kind of filled the void that Fauna left. Leo was a big sapling. I was indeed. I was wearing my fauna sweater yesterday. All right, prints. Here are the prints I got. Look at how nice those Zenless ones are. You got Yishengguang on the left and Ellen on the right. This is the same artist who had the Nichika, the Kita, and the Freerin keychains. Yeah, I really liked their style. Holy nice. Mm-hmm. I only buy the nicest of prints for the Lovelace collection. Rappy, yes, rappy indeed. And then I got these ones. Two different Freerins. The left Freerin is the same artist who also did the Yishengguang and the Ellen from the previous picture. The right Freerin with the little fern is a different artist. But again, like, I love the colors on that. The picture doesn't really do it justice, but in person, the colors are so nice. And I really like, you know, Freerin, again, like, up top you have Fern and Stark. That's, like, her new group. But then down there, you still have her remembering, like, her past group and her past mentor. And, right in the Kokoro. And then on the right, I love the little Fern with the bread. And, you know, Freerin's like, I want to be inside where it's warm. That was a cute one. What else we got? Boom! We have an Uma print. It's Macteo with Ferrara. And then in the background, there's Oguri being a fatty. Chowing down. Who would have thought? And then right under them, it's Bayris. With Kobo and Ina are wanted for some reason on the newspaper. Like the right Freerin? I like it as well. Very cute. Freerin art on the left reminds me of Kingdom Hearts and the Overzone art. Oh. I could kind of see it with the Overzone, yeah. I like the Godzilla, yeah. I like when artists put like little details like that in the background. Man, I resized this thing like crazy. I just wanted to go back to how it was before I put the new picture on. Oh my god. How many times did I move this around? Oh, I see what the issue is. It's not changing the image, it's just changing where I have it. Oops, didn't mean to move the chat. There we go. Come on, OBS. Make me look stupid. What else we got? Boom! It's Kanari from Pokemon ZA and Evelyn from Zenless in another art style that I think looks very nice. Again, I really like the colors. This is the same artist who also had the Uma shirt. Wow, wowee, wow. Yeah, that one's a little more on the fan servicey side. Every once in a while, you get stuff like that in my binder. In my portfolio, I have a couple where I've had to use sticky notes for reasons. And then we got, I really liked this one. So this artist, their whole thing. Oh yeah, you can see the name of it on the bottom is Sketch Mochi. So all of their prints were like these square, like sketch style prints. And they had like over 100 of just a ton of different like anime and gacha characters. Or I think it was mostly anime. But I loved the style. Like, I don't know. I really like sketch type things. There's just something about them that, I don't know, I really like. They were cheap too. It was like $10 each, 3 for 25, 6 for 50, and you get one free. Like, yeah, it was $10 per. If you buy 3, it's 25. If you buy 6, it's 50, and you get a 7 for free. So unfortunately, like, I only picked up 3, but there was more that I liked, and I was like, oh, I'll come back. But Artist Alley took me so long to get through, and then I had to meet up with a friend that I didn't have a chance to go back. So I just had to stick with those 3. But it's rare to see Dr. Stone stuff. I like that series a lot. Marcial's great. Frieren, of course, I really like. Speaking of Hololive, did you see the Callie clip of her hunt for that treat at the 7-Eleven on April Fool's? No, I didn't. So you lied to them? We get it? No. Then I'll feel bad. I fully intended to come back. I just didn't have time. It's really funny when Mint posts her hauls and she'll censor the dojins, but I own those same dojins, so I know how much of a freak she is. Yeah. Yep, I like those as well. I just don't post the ones that need to be censored when I post my hauls. I only post the others. I never even take pictures of the other ones. I could, but I figure that I don't know. I don't know if people want to see those parts of the hauls. But yes, it's good to know that your Oshi is a freak. Living up to the Freak Phantom name, you know? I don't buy physical dojins. My DL site password goes with me to the grave. I mean, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, there's something nice about having a physical copy, you know? I got those. They're in their own box, though. They don't go with the other ones. I got these. Nice Reze and Momo. But yeah, like I posted my Kamiket haul in Discord recently. If you haven't seen it, it's in the merch pickup channel. But that was only the safe for work ones. Got these. Got a nice promise on the right there. And then another really nice Frieren and Himmel. So the Momo, the Reze, and the Frieren Himmel are the same artist. The Hollow Promise is the same artist who did the Mint keychains, the Pomush Kishi, and the Ubel Eats. You wanna know who won the Reze vs Bakugo death battle? Sure. I would assume Bakugo. I'd like to think Reze. Is there any reason Frieren is so German? I do not know. Maybe that's just the area that it's set. But like in Fantasy World, Bakugo won? Yeah. I'm not surprised, but I like Reze a lot more, so. Akuga gets better for what it's worth. I got these Uma ones. This artist always is really, really, really good. But we got Kita and Dia. Or Dia. I always say Dia, but I think it's Dia. What's the Leo for? I thought those were very pretty, and then the same artist had 2 more Uma ones that I got. 2 McQueens. Which I thought were very cute. I watch you do the shift, put on a Metal Gear Solid 2 stream to watch alongside you, and they finish their stream, and I come back, and you're still on the screen. That's the Leo Lovelace special, baby. The yap is strong in this one. Indeed, indeed. I'm going to have to do the math at some point for this stream, but I think I played for about 5 minutes, I yapped for about 45, I played for about 20, and now I've been yapping again for probably another like 40. What do you do with your prints? So I get art portfolios, which like, I think a lot of times it's meant more for like art students to transport their work, but I use them to store the prints. So I have a bunch of 11x17 portfolios and a few 13x19s, and then I just like, you can kind of see in the picture, like on the left, there's like a little plasticky piece, but yeah, it's just an art portfolio, and I just put all the prints in there. And then I have a table of contents, so I label on the portfolio like what conventions the prints come from, and then I have an Excel sheet where I track every single print, and I track by portfolio what prints are in it, what artists created that print, and what convention I bought it at. So I can easily check my portfolio and my table of contents, and I could tell you for any of the hundreds of prints I have across the like almost dozen portfolios, what artist made it and when I bought it. I've seldom seen gameplay. That's the Leo Lovelace experience, baby! That's why he's the GOAT. Oh, no, you're talking about yourself. We're almost done. I only have, looks like 4 left. We got this one. Some more Zenless. So we got 2 Ye Shangguang prints. Both of her forms. I thought that was quite nice. That's another, Mamma Mia, Zooey Mama type of thing. Who dat? That is Ye Shangguang from Zenless. One of the more recent characters that I pulled for. Damn. 3 of these last 4 are a little more fan servicey. Okay. Gonna have to be quicker with these ones. We got... Boom! It's 2 more Zenless prints. It's Vivian and Grace. Very nice. Vivian is the same artist who did the 2 Ye Shangguangs. Grace is a different artist. Where's the rat girl everyone talks about? Jane Doe. I did not get any prints of her, unfortunately. You playing Zenless right now, or are you still on that Yakuza results screen? Still on the Yakuza results screen. I like the Grace. I also very much like the... That artist has done a lot. I've bought from them on like 3 or 4 different conventions. I was looking at the new Falcon card we got, and they must have known what they were doing. The sweat mark is too well placed. We got this pair of prints. This is the same artist who did the Grace. So we have Anise from Nikkei on the left, the Summer alt, and then Daiwa Scarlet from Uma on the right. At least this one avoids it. Yeah. I liked both of those a lot. I really like the way they do faces. I don't know, like the Scarlet, the Anise, and then the Grace previous one. I don't know, something about that artist's like expressions is really, really good. I feel bad for Daiwa. She was an early big favorite of mine, but I haven't thought about her in so long. I feel that. I think it's hard, like, because Uma just so consistently releases new characters that it's like there's always new characters that you find that you like a lot. And then unless they're one of your absolute favorites, like me with McQueen or Taishin, like, yeah, like I liked Vodka a lot when I started. Like I remember, I think it was one of my Resident Evil streams. I had like my emotional support Vodka in the corner. I don't know the last time I thought about Vodka, which is sad, but like, yeah, she was like an early favorite, and then the more I played, the more I found other ones that I really, really liked, and it just kind of, yeah. Faces? Oh, there, yeah. Anise, yep. And then the very last one that I got was this. This is the Miori Celesta print that I mentioned, who was another of my Oshis, who unfortunately recently went on indefinite hiatus. But I thought that was a very pretty art. Very rare, given that, with indie VTubers, outside of like, I think Mint Nimi and Doki, like you see a lot of good like fan art and merch of them. Outside of the big three, quote unquote, I feel like you really don't see a lot of indie VTuber art. So I was really happy to see Miori. I actually, shortly before she went on indefinite hiatus, she did like a big merch drop with like, God, she had like everything you could think of. She had wall scrolls, dockies, play mats, keychains, like glasses wipes, so many things. And luckily I got an order in like, I think like a week before she closed the shop or something like that. And I actually just got it in the mail like a week or two ago. It's in a box behind me. But yeah, I mean, again, with the indie VTubers, when they do their own merch, it's like, it's always just a short, limited run. It's like they can't do big runs. They can't, like, they have to order it themselves. They have to ship it themselves a lot of the time. Like, so, like, I'm pretty sure that she handled all of the shipping herself, which, she's one of the bigger indie VTubers, so I'm sure that was pretty daunting, especially international shipping. But yeah, that was, I believe, everything that I bought in Anime Boston. So there we go. I didn't have to do a separate stream for it, but that was everything. So if you happen to see a print, like the art that you liked a lot or a keychain that you liked, if you want to know who the artist is, definitely let me know. I can tell you. I jotted all of them down, so I can send you links to their Twitter or whatever. But yeah, I thought it was a nice little haul. So in total, that was 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 26 prints. 5, 8, 11, 11 keychains, 1 pin, 3 buttons, 1 bottle opener, 1 cushion, 1 shirt, 1 art book, and 1 shikishi. Yeah, I have a massive collection of just prints and keychains, and a lot of them are in storage right now, but one of these days it would be fun to just show off the whole collection. Same thing for like all my art books, and alas, not the dojins. Those don't get shown. But good thing we yap so long makes what's coming more suspenseful. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Who knows what it could be? Indefinite hiatus is such a scary word. It is. I mean, it really sounds like graduation without saying graduation, which obviously you don't want to hear when it's one of your Oshis, or in general, but, you know. Yeah, it's like, bye for now. I don't know if we'll ever see each other again, but, you know, I don't want to completely close the door, so indefinite hiatus is the word you use, and then for the term. Yeah, spooky word. We did it, Kiryu. We won. I'm sure it was tough without Koyuki, but you guys did great. I'm beat. That was too close for comfort. It's rough without Koyuki. I was melting. We were guaranteed to win. Why? How did the plan fail? Too bad, so sad, Kanzaki. Oh, hi, Koyuki. Koyuki? Yuki, I was so scared. What happened? I got surrounded by thugs. But then, that man over there stepped in. Oh. Yoda? He's the former owner, but he's been missing for a long time. Yoda, you betrayed me? I was never on your side to begin with. I only joined you to put a stop to your crimes myself. Yeah, last stream I was like, I can't believe you, Yoda, you bastard. How could you betray us? That's right, he was a double agent. Okay, that makes me feel better. What the hell? What crimes has he committed? He bought out the Grand Prix Operation Committee, ensuring that his group would always have an advantage. Finding proof was the difficult part, but with Forshan making steady progress, he finally got desperate. But he was so sure he'd win. How did he pull it off? I asked an old friend to step in. He went to the committee and took out the trash, so to speak. An old friend? Majima? Is Majima gonna show up now? Oh no. Majima? Majima, why? Majima! These weasels thought they had it made, so I went and taught them that cheaters never prosper. What did he do? Why'd it have to be you, Majima? Why are you here? Didn't they fill you in? I used to manage Sunshine with Yoda and Yuki. What? All that nonsense about you being some Lord of the Night was... It's all true. He was a legend in these parts. We became Sotenbori's #1 club, but then he vanished. Where'd you disappear to, Majima? I was worried sick, you know? You were here one day and then gone. I thought you might have died. Sorry, Yuki. Let's say I had a lot going on. Kinda sucks the club I spent all that time building up fell into the hands of this Kanzaki dweeb. Now you're not a hostess, but an owner? You take your eye off the ball for 1 second and the whole game changes. A second? It's been almost 20 years. What made you decide to come back? Yoda asked me to. I didn't think I could face you after all this time, but I couldn't leave you hanging either. All the same, I'm glad I did. I even nailed down the traitor for you. We have a traitor? One among you is tied around Kanzaki's little finger. No way. Who? That would be... the one standing right there! Aika? No way, why? That's so low. What the heck? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I was pointing at the shit sack behind you. Can you scooch around? Who do you think it is? I have no idea, honestly. I don't think there's anybody else even here outside of everybody that it showed. Oh! Whoa, no, Isazaki! This chump was in deep with Kanzaki, controlling the Grand Prix from the shadows. What? That's crazy talk. I demand you produce proof of these baseless accusations. Hey, half-dead guy. One was a shady son of a bitch, right? Yes, sir. The screen shake when he ran away. You got a tricks now, Kanzaki. Isn't it time to admit defeat? No, let's not celebrate too early. Rara. You can throw yourselves a party after you beat the strongest club in the world, the Sunshine. I won't stoop to any cheating or tricks, but I won't have to. You can't hope to beat me in the state you're in. And you know it too, don't you, Yuki? Let's settle this once and for all, fair and square. Unlike you, I won't run away from the challenge. See you later then, I hope? The sunshine, eh? I thought this in Kung Fu Panda 2, but I don't think pointing at somebody really works in a crowd. Definitely not. Hi, Yua. Would you mind if I joined you guys? I didn't like working for cheaters, but you guys are way more fun. Now all my friends are here, I want to come along too. Yay! Another platinum hostess. Koyuki's safe, Yua joined us, the old owner's back, and for some reason, Majima showed up. Let's just end this. And for some reason, Majima showed up. You got a lot of dates that just showed up. Want to see what I can do, but I can't shake the feeling that meeting up with her could go badly. Just need to speak your heart. If she rejects it, you've done all you could. Feel better if you were there. Be there for moral support. Is this her sub-story or an event? Your old coworker works around here. There she is. That's Masumi. Looks like she's in an argument. That is a sub-story, okay. You roll up to our club with that stuck-up attitude, it's rude to us and it trips up our customers, you know? Tripping like that in front of the whole club? Get it together. Only tripped because your foot was sticking out. Are you accusing Tomomi of tripping you on purpose? Huh? That's a pretty serious accusation. I'd never trip a coworker. We've heard enough. You're the noob here, so shut your mouth and get in line. For a new hire, you've got an awfully big mouth. Good rumor you got fired. Was it for acting like a snobby bitch? Check out your tongue? You gonna cry? Isn't that... What movie is that from? A Christmas Story. When the bully is like... You know, he's bullying Ralphie right before Ralphie snaps. Oof. You gonna cry? Such a satisfying scene when Ralphie beats him up. I did get fired, but it was my fault. I was jealous of a girl who worked hard and I pulled her down. When it was over, I realized how shameful I'd been to her. I regret all the things I did. It's Spider-Man. Have I mentioned I've only ever seen 2 Spider-Man movies? Actually 3. I saw the first, the first Andrew Maguire one. Amazing Spider-Man. Actually, no, I have only seen 2. I saw that one, and I saw Into the Spider-Verse. And that's it. I never saw sorry, not Andrew Maguire. Andrew Garfield. I never saw a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I never saw a Tom Holland Spider-Man. I have not seen the second Spider-Verse yet. I'm trying to walk in her shoes. No matter how tough you make my life, I'll do my best just like Kana. I can't believe it. You need to be put in your place. Misaru, this chick's talking shit on us. She's a real bitch. Mind giving her a piece of my mind? Gonna cry, little Goblin Jr. Who the hell are you? I'm Kana, an old friend of Masumi's, and I won't let you hurt her. What the hell? The bitches are multiplying. Think you're up to double trouble, Misaru? I know exactly how to handle them. Yeah, put the dukes up, Kana. Only a scumbag thinks he can solve a fight between women with his fists. A manager, a bodyguard, doesn't matter. But if you want to hurt them, you're going through me. Alright, well, this guy's, gotta learn the hard way. Kill Emilio, Spider-Man's the GOAT. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about all of the Spider-Man movies, really, but you know, I don't watch a whole lot of movies. I got very superheroed out. Like, I got superheroed out early too, like from like 2012 to 2016. Like, the only Marvel movies I actually watched, it was all 3 of the Iron Mans, the first and third Captain America, the first Deadpool, the first Guardians of the Galaxy, the first 2 Avengers. And then roughly around the same time was the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Those are the only movies I've watched. Oh, and also 1 X-Men movie, Days of Future Past. I've not seen any Marvel movie outside of the ones I just listed. I was like, this is too much. There's too many coming out. I haven't even seen them all, and I feel like there's too many. I can't keep up with it. Like, and then I just stopped. It was just too much. They seem kind of random. There is a bunch of random ones now, it feels. Like, they're pulling out superheroes I've never even heard of, which is fine. I guess it gets them more attention, but, like, not even Blade? I barely know anything about Blade. I know the name. That's about it. Isn't that an old one, too? Like, the early 2000s?
うん。
99, 98, damn. Yeah, I was only like 2 or 3. Evening, hello Rescue, welcome to the stream, hope it's going well. It's cool, he was in Marvel Alliance 3. Oh, I played Marvel Alliance 1 on the Wii. That was fun. A meal? Are you sure? It's the least I can do. What would you like? Sushi. Sushi, sushi, sushi.
Boy.
You don't know what you just signed up for. What do you mean by that? Sushi with Khan is dangerous. I bought no less than 200 plates last time. 200? What? Sorry, let's take a rain check. Eh? Masumi, I thought we were friends. Friendship sure has its challenges, huh? Blade was technically the very first Marvel superhero movie before even the first Tobey Spider-Man. Really? Kind of surprised, because I feel like Blade's not like as big of a name. Maybe not first, there are older films from like the 70s, but Blade began the modern cinematic universe we see now. Very interesting. I did not know that. Isn't, but he hunts vampires in the late 90s, early 2000s. Loved True. That was like right before the Twilight boom. And God knows Twilight took over for quite a while. I never watched or read Twilight. I'd like to keep it that way. But I know a lot of people liked it a lot. Where does Ghost Rider fit in? Was there a Ghost Rider movie? Why did Nick Cage just pop into my head? Is there a Ghost Rider movie and Nick Cage is Ghost Rider? What is the connection between the two? If any. Did I just, like, create that in my head? Nick is Ghost Rider? Okay, I guess deep down in the recesses of my memory, I somehow knew that. Blade is cool. He brought back in the latest comic and TV shows. Very nice. Didn't they announce like a Blade game or something? That's an odd thing to have deep in your memory. I know. Like, why that?
おもう緊張しなくなったか
大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。
でもこうして
Played
2
game
人で
that's
ご飯
news.
食べてる
It
と
might not have
なん
been.
か
I might
デ
just
ー
be
トみたい
imagining
です
it.
よね。
I feel like I saw
違うのか？
something about it, but
俺は小雪とデートしてるつもりだったんだが。
これってデートなんですか？だってデートって恋人同士のそういう。
there is a Blade game announced. From Arcane. Same developer as Dishonored.
大丈夫か？すごい慌てぶりだな。
そりゃそうですよ。もうせっかく緊張しなくなったのにまた緊張してきちゃった。でもその店長とキストがデートって
Arcane entered development
業界的にルー
following
ル
the
違反じゃない
release
です
of
か？
Deathloop in 2021, January 2022. They pitched to Bethesda and were selected by Marvel Games. The game was announced in December 2023. During the Game Awards. Game has entered full production as of late 2024. So yeah, there's one announced. There's a Wolverine game that's been talked about off and on. Yes, from Insomniac. Yep. I'm sure that's going to be really good. I will definitely be getting that. I liked their Spider-Man game. I still haven't played the second one though. 80s had a Hulk TV show, really? TV show for the
桐
Hulk.
生さん、
I know there were some Batman shows. I didn't know about
そ
Hulk.
うですね。恋愛禁止で諦めるような恋愛は恋愛とは言わないのかもしれません。ルールがどうあれ、桐生さんと今日ここに来れて私嬉しいです。
小雪もそう思ってくれるのか？
はい。桐生さんも同じ気持ちですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。ずっと来たいと思っていたんだ。
桐生さん、そんなに私のことを。
本当に楽しみだな。寿司。
そっちかい。
Oh, Kiryu.
しかし大した慌てっぷりだったな。小雪はあまりデートはしたことがないのか？
Liked 80s Spider-Man, and I wasn't even born in the 80s. I didn't even know there was an 80s Spider-Man. Like a TV show or something?
なんていうか。
Or just the comics?
どうしたんだ？何か言えないことでもあるのか？
桐生さん、笑わないでくださいね。
Never been on a date, I assume?
実は
Yeah.
私今までその男の人と付き合ったこととかなくて、デートとかそういう恋愛の経験が全然ないんですよ。
そうなのか。
TV
ちょ
show,
っ
huh?
と
Cartoon or live action?
ですよね。やっぱり21にもなって
Cartoon？
恋愛経験ないのっておかしいですよね。
I can fix that for you.
小雪を放っておくなんて男たちの見る目がねえんだな。
桐生さん、そんなこと言ってくださるの桐生さんだけですよ。お世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
お世辞じゃないさ。お前は十分魅力的だと思うぜ。別に恋愛経験がないことは悪いことじゃない。引け目に感じることはねえさ。ただもし本当に好きな人ができたらそのチャンスは逃がさない方がいいぜ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Never escapes,
絶対
huh?
に逃がさないようにしよう。
何か言ったか？
なんでもないです。
しかし恋愛経験か。
Man, Kiryu is putting on the moves.
もっとモテると思っていたな。
Don't you have Sayama now? What's going on?
全然ですよ。中高と女子高で大学も女子大ですから、出会いがそもそもあまりないんです。でも
女子校でも彼氏いる子はいたからな。
ほう、そうなのか。
はい。だからやっぱり私のせいな気がします。やっぱりセクシーさが足りないからかな。
Wrong.
セクシーさ。
はい。私童顔だし、スタイルも別に良くないし、セクシーな魅力ってほぼゼロじゃないですか。私それが結構コンプレックスなんですよね。男性は基本的にセクシーなスタイルのいい女性の方が好きですよね。
I think you're plenty hot. Even in Yakuza 8, he hasn't lost charms? Damn, Kiryu.
いや、そんなことはない。
The guy never loses his
人
game.
間大事なのは中身だと思うぜ。スタイルがどうだろうが、薄っぺらい人間と付き合う気にはなれないな。スタイルを気にするやつも中にはいるかもしれんが、そんなやつは相手にしなければいいさ。
桐生さん、本当ですか？模範的な回答
Kiryu,
すぎて
no. Kaoru's your
逆に
real
怪しいです
waifu.
よ。
That's what I'm saying. Like, he has Sayama already. What's he doing putting the moves on over
だ
here?
から小雪にはすげえ魅力を感
He's
じ
told
てるぜ。
Koyuki she's attractive like 4 different times in this conversation already.
お世辞でも嬉しいです。
So, hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
私も桐生さんにはそこはかとない魅力を感じていますよ。
Oh, she thinks I'm good looking
ありが
too.
とうな。まあコンプレックスなんて自分が気にしているほど他人は気にしてねえ。
Oh, that's a lot easier said than done, Kiryu. Sorry.
小雪は十分魅力があ
That's
る。
was that the 5th time he's
堂
told
々
her
と
she's
してりゃいい。
そ
attractive?
うですね。桐生さんの発言には重みがありますね。恋愛マスターって感じです。
そうでもないさ。
でも実際どうなんですか？いろいろな恋愛をされてきたかと思うんですけど。
I meant
よ
Noel.
かったら桐生さんの恋愛について少し話を聞かせてほしいななんて。
I have no time for love. Maybe I'm in love right now.
今も俺は
Hello,
恋
I
愛
am
中
Noel.
だぜ。
Hello, Noel.
そうなんですか？その誰かと付き合ってるとか？
Just being a good friend, gotta rizz her up, make her feel good about herself. Yeah,
気になる女性は
that's true.
いるかな。
そうなんだ。それって誰ですか？私の知ってる人？
さあどうだろうな。
Maybe it's even
もしかして
you.
小雪かもしれねえぜ。
桐生さんったらもうからかわないでくださいよ。
からかってるつもりはないぜ。現にこうやってデートしてるしな。
もう桐生さんって口説き上手なんですね。その手には乗りませんよーだ。
Very good. Perfecto. So we should head back. I had fun. Glad to hear it. Yes, yes. Give me levels and stats. All right. Aika. If we're going to be facing the best of the best, we got to make sure that we are ready. This way, so you get to Pirate Yakuza and see Majima bring in the ladies. I'd believe it. Hey, Kaison's in that game, right? I think you can like add Kaison to your team or something. Oh, you're asking the questions today, Aika. Is that so? Time to unwrap the mystery that is Kiryu. Okay.
ねえね
Kaho too?
え
Kaho
桐生さん
Shibuya?
ってユキさんのこと好きなの？
え？ 何を言ってるんだ。そんなわけないだろ
へえ、そうなんだ。仲いいからもしかしてって思っ
Also
て
in the
さ。
man who
でもよかった。なら私
man
に
who
もワン
erased
チャン
his
あるっ
name.
てことだよね。
Really? In two
う。
different
ワンチャ
ones.
ンそれはどう
Very
いう。
nice.
私、桐生さんのこと好きだからさ。狙ってんだよね。
Oh yeah?
な、
No. I love you. If you fall for me, you burn.
俺に惚れるとやけどするぜ。
ノリノリじゃん、桐生さん。マジで惚れそう。
なんだよ、冗談だったのか。
好きだし狙ってるのはマジだけどね。ただ真剣交際とかになるともうちょい先かな。まあその気になったら告白かなんかするからそこんと
You'll
こよろし
propose? Okay.
楽しみにしていよ
Who dat? Dat is Aika.
く。でもさ、正直今すぐに恋人が欲しいってわけでもないんだよね。
そうなのか。
うん。私こう見えて不器用だから恋愛も仕事も両立させるのってマジ無理だと思う。今は仕事の方が楽しいし大事だと思ってるから恋愛はしばらくお預けでもいいんじゃねって思う。
You're at marrying age? Damn. I think I would say that's for you to decide. I wouldn't put a kind of restriction like that.
愛花の好きなようにするのが一番さ。どちらを選んでも俺は応援するぜ。
桐生さん、サンキュー。
Thank
やっぱ
you.
大人の男だね、桐生さんは。
I love when they say thank
そん
you.
な風に言われたら恋愛と仕事余計に迷っちゃうじゃん。
それはすまないな。逆に苦手なタイプとかはあるのか。
苦手なタイプ？自分の価値観を押し
Guys
付け
who
てくる
push their
人は嫌
beliefs
か
on
な。
people, that is pretty annoying,
ど
isn't
ういう
it?
ことだ。
例えば女なんだから控えめでいろとか女なら家事しろとかそういうこと言ってくるような人とは
Usually
恋
hear
愛
that
ど
with
ころか
Gyaras.
友達にもなれないよね。
I feel like she kind of is a Gyaro. Woman shouldn't get mad. That's about the worst possible thing that you could reply with, Kiryu. Oh my god. Anything but that.
愛花は愛花だからな。女だからどうとか型にはめるのは良くないな。
うん、そうだよね。控えめな男がいても控えめじゃない女がいてもよくない？自分の理想にはめ
They're
込む
putting
人
the
じゃなく
moves on the
て
AV. She's an
そ
AV
のままの
actress?
私を
What?
受け入れてくれる人がいいな。
大丈夫。
Wait, are all of the hostesses
そういう
AV
人間は
actresses?
この世界にもたくさんいるさ。
そうだ
Even
ね。
Koyuki?
桐生さんもその一人っしょ？
ああ、そうなりたいと思ってるぜ。
よかった。ねえ桐生さん、ギャルって好き？
え？いきなり
She's
何
bringing
を
up
言い出すんだ。
Gyarus.
いやー、
She is a
私って
Gyaru. Oh,
いわゆ
wow.
る
Okay.
黒ギャルじゃん。好きな
What is
人
a
と嫌いな人で
黒ギャル
かなり分かれんだよね。桐生さんはどっちなのかなーって思ってさ。
そうだな。
I love the tan look of a Kuro Gyaru.
俺は黒ギャル大好きだぜ。
マジで？お世辞でも
You
超
can
嬉しいんだ
Koyuki
け
are
ど。
OG characters. Okay,
お
so
世
they're
辞じゃ
not.
ないさ。
But everybody else is? Really
た
positive?
とえ強
Wow.
くなかったとしても、愛花は魅力的だと思うぜ。
This calls for some research.
桐生さん、パーフェクトアンサーじゃん。
I never would have expected
さ
that.
すがキャバクラの店長やるだけあるね。
俺は本心を言ったま
I
で
just
さ。
assumed these were all like original characters. What the heck? Well, good date, Aika. Level up for me. I got a good buzz going. I'm halfway to wasted. It was awesome talking. Let's do it again. Well, Aika is definitely going to need a day off, unfortunately. Shoko, I don't think we've talked to her yet. Zero has soft cores you can watch. This is a normal thing for these games. Wasn't the Zero stuff just like gravure videos or something? Is that considered softcore? Idol, I think, moved on to be a social media influencer. Hmm.
桐生さんから見て、私はちゃんとお店で接客できていますか？
ん？どうしたんだ急に。
なんだかまだ自分の笑顔がぎこちないというか、引きつってる感じがするんです。自然体で笑おうとはしてるんですが、前のお店で無理しすぎちゃったのかな。
まあ作り笑顔の癖がついてるだろうから、すぐに切り替えるのは難しいのかもしれないな。
Being cheeky when I say that, but the live action tapes were also AV
ずっと
actresses.
考
Huh.
えていたら、笑顔が何なのか
TIL
わからなくなってきてしまって。
What about the two people at the Gravure
Kiryu-san,
Club in this game?
キャ
Are
スト
they
にと
also?
って笑顔って何だと思いますか？
プレゼントかな。
プレゼントですか？
ああ、客は元気や癒しが欲しくて店にやってくる。そんな客を元気にしたい、癒したい。そういう気持ちでキャストは客に笑顔を送ってる。誰かを思い、誰かに心を込めて。
Very interesting.
それって立派なプレゼントだと俺は思うんだ。
Photoshoot minigame? Yeah, yeah, that one.
桐生さんって詩人なんですね。
Quite the poet. Thanks.
ちょっと意外です。
今の笑顔は自然でいい感じだぜ、翔子。
あ、
いつでもそういう顔ができるようになるといいな。俺も協力するぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
ところで、翔子はどうしてキャバ嬢になろうと思ったんだ？
最初はお金のためです。学費の高い学校に通っていたので、それを払うために始めたんです。最初は見た目が良ければ売れるような世界だと思ってたんですけど、入ってみた
No,
ら
you
全
definitely
然
have to be good
違
at
って、
talking.
人気のある方はみんな技術がすごいんですよ。その奥深さに惹かれて次第にのめり込んでいきました。お客様を楽しませるプロ、そんな先輩たちの姿に憧れたんです。
なるほどな。プロ意識の高い翔子らしい理由だ。
まあその意識の高さのせいで笑顔を忘れたり、ちょっと迷走しちゃいましたけどね。
確かに少し迷走したかもしれないが、その経験もかけがえのない財産だと思うぜ。
財産？
ああ、現にそれがあったからこそ、今の翔子は心の底から笑えるようになったんだ。笑顔の本当の価値を学べた。それだけでも迷走した価値はあったと思うぜ。
桐生さん、確かに
That's
そう
me,
ですね。
emoji from DOA. I still gotta play that DOA dating
失
game.
敗したり間違
Venus
ったりす
Vacation
ること
Prism or
があ
whatever?
るかもしれない。でもそれを糧にして前に進んでいけばいいんですよね。
その通りだ。そうやって前向きに進んでいけば、 自然と笑顔になってるもんさ。
はい。私、そんな風に生きていけるように頑張ります。
確か翔子はギャグ漫画が好きなんだよな。ならお笑いとかも好きなのか？
好きですよ。漫才も見ますし、たまに寄席とかも行ったりしますね。
はあ、すごいな。俺はあんまり詳しくないからな。
でも、桐生さんは笑いのセンスがあると思いますよ。落語とかも練
I
習
don't really
すれ
get
ばう
Rakugo.
まくできそうな気がします。
本当かよ。
Like, I vaguely know of
え
it.
え。そ
It's
うだ。
just like a way of
試しに
storytelling
や
or
ってみ
something,
ません
but
か？
I
謎
don't know. I
かけ
feel
と
like I
か。
still don't get it.
謎かけ？
はい。じゃあ行きますよ。キャバクラとかけまして、何と解きますか？
What? Very Japanese thing.
家の
Okay.
リフォームと解く。
その心は、
どちらもアフターが楽しみだ。ん？
桐生さん、うまいですね。やっぱりセンスありますよ。
Okay.
そんなことはないさ。
桐生さんと一緒にいると自然に笑顔になれます。
Who that?
この前言ってた翔子が書いてい
Another
る
one of my
漫画、
hostesses.
順調なのか？
I should stop
まず
leaving
ま
my
ずって
desk.
ところですね。
You got stuff to do.
かなりアイデアは固まりつつあります。ただ仕事の方に力を入れているので、最近筆の進みはちょっと遅いんですけ
Just
どね。
noticed the bunny ears, so I'm thinking of Bunny
そう
Garden.
か。漫画に割く時間は限られるだろうからな。
Yeah, that had its time in
俺
the
が
spotlight
手
for
伝えれば
sure.
いいんだが。
お気持ちだけでありがたいですよ。でも桐生さんと一緒に作るのは面白そうですね。もし手伝っていただけるとしたら、何をしていただけますか？
As a nude model. There's always just one, like, completely unhinged answer.
トーンを張るのは任せろ。
桐生さん、トーン張れるんですか？というか、よくトーンをご存知でしたね。
俺だってそれくらいは知っている。影や背景にシールみたいに貼ればいいんだろ？
まあ、ざっくり言うとそんな感じですけど、カッター使ったり、細かい作業になりますよ。
上等だ。昔ポケットサーキットのミニカーの改造をしていたことがある。細かい作業は慣れっこだ。
そうなんですか。それは助かります。
Pocket circuit.
じゃあ、
I'd even check to see
原
if
稿が
that's
で
in
きた際
this.
はお手伝いお願いしますね。
I remember it was in
数日
Kiwami.
缶詰になるかもしれませんけど、一緒に頑張りましょうね。
ああ、任す。え？もしかして俺はとんでもないことを安請け合いしてしまったんでは。
It's not?
結構飲んだな。
桐生さんといると楽しいです。私、今のこの気持ちをお客様にも感じてほしい。きっとそれがゴールなんだと思います。ただ私だけ笑うんじゃなくて、会話の中でお客さんと一緒に笑えることが大切なんですよね。それが分かっただけで
I
も
won't say which one, but it
大収穫
may
でした。
reappear in a future
あ
game.
りがとうござい
Okay.
ます、桐生さん。
いや、少しでも役
That'll be a
に
neat
立てたのな
surprise.
らよかった。これからも期待してるぜ、翔子。
はい、私頑張りますね。
Yosh. Oh, I have to remake the new girl we just got. Yua. Only club left is Kirara's own, the Sunshine. With Bono gone, can the Grand Prix even keep going? He was the only host. He's been reformed with new people who play by the rules, and they brought a new host.
Hey.
He's coming in now. Oh my god. How do I look? No on both. Okay. Not 8 or 6.
Nani?
Majima, of course. Do I even want an explanation? Well, they needed a host, so I volunteered for shits and giggles, but then they actually hired me. Majima, have you ever hosted anything in your life?
Yeah.
Can't say I have, but don't stress, Kiryu. I got a knack for ad-libbing. Right, Yoda?
Hey.
I've seen it firsthand. Thanks to you, the Grand Prix can carry on. You sure about that? As long as that's sorted, we should worry about our next opponent. Can we beat Kirara? You guys think she's that strong? After Yuki stepped down, she became the next legendary hostess. She joined us when I was still number 1 at Sunshine. She worked hard and figured things out fast, so she climbed up quickly too. At the time, she was fond of me. So fond, in fact, she admitted that her dream was to beat me and become number 1. But the day she became number 2 happened to be the day I quit Sunshine due to some circumstances. That was when Kanzaki, who had been on the staff until that point, took over as owner. He was always really capable, and he was on the shortlist for manager candidates. Yoda and I complete trust, and I guess we let him see too much. Then he betrayed us, took the name of Sunshine, and became the sole owner. Hard to believe, but if you really trusted him, we were careless. We didn't see that he didn't care about the customers, it was only prioritizing money. When he was able to show that what he'd done was for profits, it was too easy to push Yoda and me aside. He only hated us more after we built Foreshine, and that's when the harassment started. Majima can be anything if you put his mind to it, or it'll mess with Kiryu. The only sub-stories left to do the hostess ones? There's a few other random ones. I'd have to double check the list, but I think there's like more random like people that I can befriend to get like, you know, like people who work at the convenience stores and that kind of stuff. I'd have to check a full list though. You're only 39, Yuki. I know you can do it. Let's not go around spouting my age. No way a legend like you could forget how to do this. I don't care what anybody says. I want to see the legend in action. What a time to be alive. Nobody wants to request an old lady like me. What would I do? Age doesn't define a woman's appeal. What you've gained in experience as an owner may make you even better than you were. I mean, let's be real. This is still just Yuki. Oh, man. Let me see if I still have makeup. Girls to arms! Yuki needs us to make this a reality! Sorry, that took longer than I thought. Hello. I wonder what's a pick. You're stunning. They weren't lying about the legendary thing. Well, not bad, but nobody can shave 20 years off the clock. Fucking Majima, man. Dude, just... Oh my god. Shut up, Majima. Your daily look is downright loony. What did you do to your hair? If walking crisis is the fashion statement, then congrats.
Huh?
What the hell? Where'd this savage Yuki come from? But having Yuki on the floor really completes us. I think this is how we'll beat Sunshine. That's the team we need. The toughest battle's still to come. Let's give it everything we got. Nice. Having Yuki is awesome. Oh, Yoda's back to being the manager over here now, too. Alright. So, Yua. They gotta remake you. We need you to have triple S like all the other ones. Yuki back in the game. Woo, baby. Majima can be anything if you put his mind to it, or it'll mess with Kiryu. You're right. If it messes with Kiryu, it's worth it for him. Wow, we unlocked maid outfits. Oh. Since Simone unlocks, once you do them all, the last 4 or 5 are the Amon clan. Oh, it's like a series of sub-stories? I just assumed it was like the very last thing. Did Leo do every other sub-story? If he's close, he should definitely consider it. I think this is probably the closest I've gotten to doing all of them in one of the games so far. I'd have to double check the list. Also notice, if you look close, Yuki's actually a diamond hostess, the only one above platinum. Wow, diamond? Hell yeah. I mean, deservedly. Alright. Let's get the perfume. So, if I look at the other ones. So, the stat that I didn't get to max on the others is sexy, funny, cute, and funny. So ideally, I do get S funny on Yua to kind of like complement the others. So I guess either beauty or sexy I could go without having an S. Because I have S on those for all the others except for this sexy. So, okay. So we'll target funny and cute S and then one of the other two. Hello, Oblivion. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You're playing dress up as our princess. I'm trying to rank their stats up so they're more effective hostesses. Gonna have to change the outfit. What kind of game you playing? Yakuza, man. I'm the manager of a hostess club. I gotta make sure. You see those stats at the bottom? Sexy, beauty, cute, funny? I'm trying to level those up so she's more appealing for our guests and I make more money. Why does this level up her funny stat? The only hosts I know are the boys. I got zero interest in boy hosts, that's for sure. I've never seen Oren. Stats make no sense. Don't think too hard about them. No, I know. I just I just want to try and get triple S's. I don't really care outside of that. I have 2 A's and a B. She is giving me issues. Alright, so she has cute and funny at S. I'd like to get either beauty or sexy up to S. Gonna leave soon, might be gone until next week at the stream ends soon. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, Noelle. For however much longer you're here as well. Might be gone until next week. Well, I'm not sure what you got going on, but hopefully fun plans. But IRL stuff, of course, is more important. Hopefully I see you whenever you're back or done with whatever your plans are. Can't believe Run High School Host Club is 20 years old now? Oh my god. Yuki's OP, you want to have her when you do the big matches? The hostesses who bring someone at the start the most... Oh, they bring somebody at the start. Interesting. I'm definitely bringing Yuki for this, like, final match. For sure. That bumps her beauty up. But yes, obviously it will be sad to not see you around for a bit. Is Uma stuff taking over for Pokemon again next week? Yeah, next Wednesday is day 2 of the races for the Uma event. So I will definitely be doing another Uma race watch along thing. I forgot to ask, what's all those Uma videos I saw this week? I assume so. Cashew and I are in an Uma like competitive event. It's like a, I forget the term, Sajum Slam. But yeah, basically there are 9 teams. Each made up of 5 people. It's a coach and 4 like trainees. So the coach is a more experienced Uma player, like, you know, content creators, people who really like understand the mechanics and stuff like that. And the coach has a team of 4 people. So me and Cash are on the same team. And they basically kind of teach us about the mechanics, teach us about Track Blazer, you know, strategies, kind of help guide us through like setting up a support deck, coming up with parents, and you know, trying to give us the push that we need to, you know, maybe create a UG, like create a super competitive Uma, teach us more about the game. And then every person is responsible for one distance. So like I'm doing sprint, Cashew's doing medium. So we're trying to build an Uma for that distance that we then race against the other teams. So it's 9 teams, so each person has 1 Uma. It's kind of like a CM in that there's 9 racers, but each person only has 1 Uma, like Cashew Cup. And then last Wednesday, or this Wednesday, I guess, this 3 days ago, and then next Wednesday are the 2 race days. So then you get points depending on your placement in the races, and it's kind of like a competition to see what team can win. Me and Cashew's team did win on Wednesday. We came in first by like 3 points. So it was tight competition, but we ended up winning day 1. So, you know, obviously everybody is back to the grindstone, trying to make new parents, new Umas that are even better than the ones they had day 1, so that day 2, on this coming Wednesday, points are doubled, so a lot more opportunity to get bigger leads, to catch up for teams who aren't in first. It's been a lot of fun. It's been, fun to meet other UMA content creators. It's been great to learn more about like the mechanics and strategies and stuff. So yeah, it's been a good time. But this coming Wednesday, for anybody watching, is the big finale, last day of races. But yeah, the VODs will be there for sure, so even if you're not able to watch them live, you should still be able to see our reactions and the races through those. Came up with the perfect name for Zekrom? Ooh, what was the idea? Basically the ultimate breeding event. But yeah, so next week, it should definitely be UMA on Wednesday, but the event is over after Wednesday, so after that, I will be back to business as usual with other stuff on Wednesdays. So I don't know if I might, like, for Pokemon, either I'll finish it the Wednesday after that to keep it on the same day, or I'll just try and do it on a different day. If I get an UMA that I'm really happy with before Wednesday, then I might try streaming it on like Tuesday, or maybe like Friday or something, but otherwise, yeah, the Wednesday after that. I was saying earlier in the stream before you were here, when I was on a big yap tangent at the start, I probably won't be doing like the post-game stuff. I'll probably just call it after beating the main story or whatever, but we'll see. It should still be enough for one stream. I still have to do the 8th gem. I still have to do like Victory Road, Elite Four. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Noel. It has been a lot of fun. We're probably the smallest content creators in the event. Tons of people 100 times our size. Make sure you cheer for us. Agreed. Yeah, Cashew and I are definitely on the small side. Like on our team, I think obviously numbers aren't like what's important, but yeah, I think on our team, me, Cashew, and one other guy, Junior Jam, we're all like under 2.5. I think Cashew's like right at 2.5 or just under it. I'm obviously just under 1,000. Junior Jam is also sub 1,000 like me. But then like our coach, Wagent, I think he has like 10,000-ish plus. And then one of the people on our team, Ren, she has like 200 something thousand. So very big differences in sizes. But it's fun to get to be on the same team in something like this and work together to try and help each other get better. And yeah, huge spectrum of range for sizes. Trevoltala, like John Travolta. What does the law come from? Smallest means you're the underdog MCs. You got this? True. Yeah, we are the underdogs. The ones that less people know of and can come out and shock the world with our crazy performance. Come on. I can't get it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Should I mention it's not possible to get 3S? I have 3S on everybody else. Oh, I guess you can't see because I'm in the way. Yeah, I have triple S Sexy Beauty Cute for Shoko. I have Beauty Cute Funny for Koyuki. Sexy Beauty Cute again for Kana. And Sexy Beauty Funny for Aika. I'm assuming it's not possible to get 4 S's. But I've been able to get triple on the others. Which I guess I could just put the exact same outfits on them. Or combination on Yua and it would work again. But like, I don't want to just repeat the same thing over and over again. I can't get this though. I can't get it. It's killing me. It's Italian for 3-volt wing since there's a 10-letter limit. 3-volt wing. 3 volts alla Travoltala. Oh, just for Yua, you mean? Okay. There's only one way to get it? Oh. Like one very specific way? I wonder. Same combo won't work for all since they have different base stats? Oh. Alright, I just looked it up. Let's find out what it is. So, for Yua, it looks like it's still keeping her original outfit. Hair accessory, corsage. Earrings, gaudy. Necklace, brilliant. Nails, glitter. I have that. Watch, gorgeous. So no ring. Bracelet, flower. Oh yes, that one does do it. Cute, sexy, funny. You were correct, yes. That outfit actually works. It's very flowery. I don't like huge earrings, but definitely works for her. Interesting that you was the hardest to figure it out with. Thank you, guide that I just looked up. Thank you, Noel, for letting me know that it's only doable with one specific combination. Nice. I think all of these platinums complement each other pretty well. Alright, can we just blitz the ranking match right away? Let's see. So let's remove the golds. I mean, everybody's in a good mood overall, so we're definitely adding Koyuki back. We're adding Yua in it. We're adding Diamond Yuki is stacked with stats. Holy crap. And then if we want... Alright, so what are we missing here? Well, actually, Yua is really low for stats. Now I go. Glad I could help before I left. Take care, everyone. Yes, thank you very much for the help, Noel. Good luck again with whatever you've got going on for the next week or so. Hopefully see you whenever that's all done. Have a nice weekend and week. Pet sitting. Ah. Very nice. Enjoy your time with the doggo or catto or whatever other pet it might be. Wow, Murufoshi has insane stats. I mean, for health. Alright, let's check the S's. So we have 4 sexy, 5 beauty, 4 cute, 3 funny. So we could definitely use another funny or cute. Stat-wise... looks like party. Maybe we could use another one on. So we're looking for cute, funny, and party. Miki has party and funny. I feel like we gotta bring Lady. I mean, she's been a staple in a lot of my lineups. I guess Ono Michiko maybe could be... She's got cute, funny, and party, but she's useless everywhere else. I feel like we're gonna want people who are really versatile for this. So... I feel like Mariko or Tomomi. Let's go with Mariko. Alright, let's do it. Championship match. Against Kirara. Ladies and gentlemen, my deepest apologies for the wait. It's time for the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Finals. I'm your host, Goro Majima. He's really owning this, isn't he? He doesn't take half measures. In this corner, the Cabaret Club Grand Prix Grand Champion, the Sotenbori Sunshine. Featuring the legendary hostess Kirara, the club's a world-famous establishment with some real clout. In the other corner, the challengers, Sotenbori Forshine. Today, they aim to take down a legend. But do they got the skills to pay those bills? Kirara, Yuki. It's taken a long time, but I'm glad we're finally doing this. To truly become a legend, I need to beat you. The hostess world can only speak of one legend, and it's gonna be me. It's never been about the status for me, but I can't lose all the same. The path I've walked, the girls I've worked alongside, the customers who loved us, I'll prove them right. This is where it ends, Kanzaki. You're just a motley collection of drifters. With or without the inside sources, we're stronger. Now, we'll show you. Almost tripped. All right.
キャバクラグランプリ司会のゴーロマジマです。果たして勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか。
かかってきなさい。
負けらんねえな。
宿命の
Showtime
最終決戦、ついにスタートや果たして新チャンピオンは誕生するのか。
All right. All right, let's get Aika out there.
はじめまして、アイカだよ。どうも。
タイプだよ君。
Domo. Wow, she's already about to fever. I think her fever is gonna really hurt, whatever it is. Well, I just lost my one customer. That's unfortunate. I could get back out there. Koyuki, get out there.
はじめまして、小雪です。よろしくお願いします。
可愛いじゃないか。
I hope she doesn't use her thing again as soon as she hits level 2. Because then I'm probably going to lose both of my customers.
当社員
ここで1分が経過しました。
I mean, using it at level 3 is going to hurt a lot too. Yua, get out there!
はじめまして、ユアです。
I think I need to be super aggressive with Fever. Every time I get it, I need to use it. Even at level 1, just to reduce their bar so they don't get it. They're gonna hit level 3 before I even hit level 1.
ようこそ当社員
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。助けを求めてるみたいやが。当社員50万円突破や。店長のさりげないフォロー。
Alright, Kana.
どうもね。
かわいいな。
Yep, they have level 3 Fever.
助けを求めてるみたいやが。店長のさりげないフォロー。
They're 3.5 million ahead of me.
ごゆっくりどうぞ
Either this is gonna be a massive... Oh, God. And my entire place left again. What am I supposed to do? It's more than halfway over, and she's taken every customer I've had. What the hell?
盛り上がりましょう。
タイプだよ君。
She's gonna get another Fever before I even fill the bar the first time.
最高だ。
今日は楽しみましょう。
美人だな。ここで2分が経過。
There's less than a minute. I haven't even hit a million.
これはいかが？
Oh my God. They both left again. What?
いらっしゃい
What the hell am I supposed to do? Aside from nothing. This is my all-star lineup.
かわいいな。
She's 6.3 million ahead and she's taken every single customer.
ようこそ
また来たよ。
当社員
残り時間はあとわずかや。
よろしくお願いします。
すごいタイプだよ。
本気で行くわ。
Oh my God.
活躍で
They, again, every single
こ
one.
とはできるか。
いらっしゃいませお客さん
What the hell do you want? Am I just getting ungodly, horrific RNG? With how fast or how often she's using it? Oh, what? I didn't even hit a million. She beat me by almost 7 million. I didn't get Fever a single time. What? Now they're all in a bad mood because we got lit up. Ah, Maeda, max level. really thought I would do better than that. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh man.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。
ようこそ
また来ちゃったよ。
社員
Do I need like more fans? So that I get like more people sooner? Is that how it works?
よろしくお願いします。
美人だな。
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん
いらっしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
ようこそ
また来ちゃったよ。
当社員
ようこそ。
素敵だよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いじゃない
お
か。
願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。ケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
ナイスサポートや。
いらっしゃいませ。
当社員50万円突破や。お助けを求めてるみたいやが。ケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
Oof. What does he want? He wants cute and talk.
盛り上がり
1
ましょう。
分経過。ここからどうなるんや。
ようこそ当社員
最高だ。
いらっしゃいませ。
最高だよ君。
売り上げが100万円突破。
お願いします。
Oh my god.
お会計ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Alright, give him somebody that isn't like.
いまいちか。
And we're gonna fever and hope that they get in a good mood.
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
Nope, missed both of the ones I wanted. It's alright, just get up so that we can fever again and then we'll try again.
当社員フィーバータイムだ。
Alright, got both of them.
お願いします。
Nice.
お会計ですね。
And check Vita's doing in Xenoblade. Oh, still having a good time, I hope?
絶対また来てください。
お助けを求めてるみたいやが。店長のさりげないフォロー。
ようこそ当社員お会計ですね。
Almost done with the DLC. Oh, good progress.
お待たせしました。
面白いね君。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
なるほど。
いいかよ。
盛り上がっていきましょう。
それかな。
当社員ついに500万円突破や。
お会計ですね。いらっしゃいませ。お客さん。
お待ちしてました。
絶品さんやな。 残り時間わずか。スパートかけ
よう
るんや。
こそ当社員お会計ですね。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。当社員フィーバータイムだ。
当社員売り上げがすごいで。
Oh, she's gonna play 3 houses. Can't wait for a reaction. What happens? Oh, is she getting close to a big scene or something?
ケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
Nice support, yeah. Can we hit 7 mil?
お会計ですね。
また来てくださいね。いらっしゃいませ。
チェンジとかないのかね。
よろしくお願いします。
当社員売り上げ
7 mil.
が大台に乗ったで。みんな働きもんやな。
ありがとう。
これは
Oh,
超お金持ちが当社員に降臨や。
パーティーはこれからだ。
nah, I can't do it in time.
ありがとうございます。
楽しいですね。
Did I get it at the very last second? Oh my god.
最高。
タイムアップやで。
Next part is the halfway point where things get drastic. Oh man. Yeah, that'll be a good reaction then. Plus 940 fans. Cool. Alright, some good level ups. Ah, a lot of date events. Unfortunately, I'm starting to get a little crunched for time here, so I don't really have time to do a bunch of date events. I got like 30 to 60 minutes until I gotta call stream. So, I need to beat this damn thing. Alright, the all-star lineup is ready again. Wasn't the finale? The one that I just beat wasn't the finale. That was just like basically giving my all-star team a day off. And then yeah, I don't think I feel like I need to do a different, like, Yua and Yuki's levels are still kind of low because they're brand new. So I'm hoping if I just do like I'll do a ranking match again. That should get Yuki and Yua some good levels, just to get their stats a little higher, and then we can try the championship again. It's really annoying that I can't try the championship over and over though, because like I have to give them a day off, so I have to do another round in between. Alright, I'm just gonna throw Yuki out right at the start. I need to use Yuki and Yua as much as possible so they level up. Her stamina is low. I definitely need to get that higher. My fever charge is so slow though. Like I wish there was a way to make it charge faster.
盛り上がりましょう。
いいじゃないか。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。ケリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
いらっしゃいませ。
いいな。
お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。
Man, nobody likes Yuo. What the heck?
よろしく。
美人だな。
I don't have skills to make it faster. I don't think there really are skills. I'm not... Like, I see these potential things where it's like...
いらっしゃいませ。
I assume that, like, some of the icons mean, like, oh, they're more likely to get extensions or something. Or, like, make people happy when they are paired with them. But, like, I don't know of a thing with the fever bar, necessarily.
ようこそ。
Yuki's potential looks like she gets tired easily,
お会計ですね。
which is unfortunate.
ご延長ありがとうございま
Send
す。
session, good.
当社員売り上げが100万円突破。ここで1分が経
We
過
got
しました。
all my platinums and diamonds out at the same time.
お願いします
助けを求めてるみたいやが。キリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
Nice to support you.
お願いします
Would you like to extend your session?
ご延長
Very good.
ありがとうございます。当社員フィーバータイムだ。
The rest of you.
当社員
Up.
フィーバータイムだ。
Good. Everybody.
お願い。
Onegai.
お会計ですね。
今日はありがとね。
Bottom right's about to leave. Bottom left is close behind.
いらっしゃいませ。お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました楽しんでいってください
Get back out there, Yuki. Diamonds a platinum, crazy diamond, and star platinum. Oh, those are both JoJo's things, right?
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました
Aika's stamina is crazy.
ここで2分が経
いらっ
過。
しゃいませ。お客様。
It's a JoJo.
お会計ですね。
That's a good one.
またお待ちしておりますいらっしゃいませ
当社員売り上げが
It's okay, Yuki. I have faith that we'll make this guy smile. Don't worry.
ようこそ。当社員 当社員フィーバータイム。
There we go. Now he's happy.
お会計ですね。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。助けを求めてるみたいやが。
Man, we are killing it on our money. This is going to be my new record for money by far.
キリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
また来てくださいね
Probably going to be the first time I hit 8 mil.
時間はあとわずかや。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。お会計ですね。
ですよね
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
よろしくお願いします
いいんだね。お願い。
Can I hit 10 mil? Is it in the realm of possibility?
ご延長ありがとうございます。ようこそ。
We got 10 seconds left and we're at 8.8.
盛り上がってきた。
当社員へようこそ
9-5. Ah, 9-8. We were so close. Oh, Oil Baron. This is our chance. We should be able to do it with all these platinum and diamonds.
パーティーはこれからだ。
Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy. Easy.
ありがとうございます。
That's over 10 mil.
ですね。当社員最高。
Kill in comparison to Ionics in Zeros, his pun skills and jokes. Hey, it's just something you gotta develop over time, you know? 10.2 plus 1,400 fans. Alright, level up, level up. Get Yuki and Yua some levels. Good, they're both up to 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yuki levels up so fast, what the hell? She's up to 20. Nice. Alright, that got me a ton of money. I'm assuming getting more fans is also just going to be good, because it hopefully means we get people coming in faster. Alright, so we got to give all of them a day off. They're all smiley, but that's fine. We'll fill it in with other people. We'll take Miki. We'll take Oshima. We'll take Momi. Take Seiko. Mariko. Endo. Sarina. Murafoshi. Do Millionaire League again, because that's where all the high rollers are. We get more money, get more fans. This guy likes literally nobody I have. He also likes nobody I have. That's fine. At least it's just an okay mood. Same thing, likes nobody I have. Likes nobody I have. This is my B team. Oh my god. Nobody likes anybody. Done already. No extension? That's fine. I don't need to do well. I just need to give the others a day off. Man, this hurts. I haven't had a single person be above the green neutral face this entire run. Ooh, session extended. RNG's rough, yeah. What can you do? Hopefully with my all-star team leveled up more, having more fans, the second run at the championship match goes better. That session extended, very good.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様、お会計ですね。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
よろしくお願いします。お願いし
ようこ
ます。
また来ちゃ
そ、お会
ったよ。
計ですね。
素敵だよ。残り時間はあとわずかや。
よろしくお願いしますね。
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいな。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございました。また来て。
ノーシャインフィーバータイムだ。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
また来てね。
Well, not a great performance today from the crew.
タイムアップやで。
But we still get 1,000 fans. Maybe how close it is to 100 line anniversary. Hard to hide the hype. I mean, it's one of your favorite games, so totally reasonable to be so hyped. Is there like the expectation of a really big announcement or something? Okay. Try the championship match again. All the all-stars are coming in. Headmistress is coming in. And Watanabe is coming in. Alright, I have like 3,000 more fans than last time. So...
キャバクラバトルスター。
楽しませてよね。
負けらんねえな。
宿命の最終
Alright,
決
round
戦。
2.
ついにスタートや。
If we don't win, at least we level up a little bit. Oh, wow. 3 of them have people in here as soon as it starts. Okay. We're just starting off strong. That's good. Get out there, Watanabe.
いらっしゃいませ。
助けを求めてるみたいやな。当社員50万円突破や。キリュウちゃんがナイスサポートや。
Nice support, yeah.
助けを求めてるみたいやが。
See, like last time I had nobody there at the start. This time I have 3. That's a big difference for initial sales and stuff.
当社員の客がいなくなった。
She took half of the people. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? For most who played, it's the extra endings. Curious to see more character development. Oh, so they've already said that they're adding new, like, story stuff at least. That's good.
ようこそ。当社員。
当社員だ。売り上げが100万円突破。
よろしく。
面白いね君。
Once I get fever, I'm just gonna start hitting it fast.
助けを求めてる。
Actually, bottom left's about to leave.
店長のさりげないフォロー。
That's fine.
当社員。フィーバー
I just need to reduce her fever and get myself some more money fast. The faster I fever, the more often I'm gonna get these rainbows, the more often
最高や。
my bar will charge.
お会計ですね。
No extension? Really? You're rich and you're super happy. Why not?
ありがとうございました。
ここで1分が経過しました。盛り上がってきたわ。助けを求めてるみたいやが。
For new battles, but I enjoy that. Yeah, hopefully.
ちゃんがナイスサポートや。
I mean, if they're adding a bunch of new story content, you'd hope that there'll be some more gameplay stuff too.
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
助けを求めてるみたいやが。店長のさりげないフォロー。
I think she's gonna hit level 3 fever before I hit level 1 again, unfortunately.
いらっしゃいませ。
可愛いじゃないか。
If she does, I'm losing everybody I have in the
お
club
会
right
計
now.
ですね。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
It's gonna be real close. I'm close and so is she. I need to reduce her bar. There we go.
フィーバータイムだ。
放射員へようこそ。
バイクだよ君。
お願いします。
Please
お
extend.
会計ですね。
延長で。
Thank you.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Oh, she's definitely hitting level 3 before I hit level 1 again.
いらっしゃいませ。
美人じゃないか。
Actually, it's gonna be really close, but I think she is. Yeah, she just hit it.
ここで2分
Come
が
on,
経
come on,
過。
come on.
放射員フィーバータイムだ。
放射員ついに500万円突破や。
お願い。
お会計ですね。
We're neck and neck with sales right now, but she's gonna have the triple fever, and if she steals my people,
放射員の売り上げが好調や。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
she just got triple.
じゃあ
今日は盛り上が
かわいいな。
お願いします。
お会計ですね。
ありがとうございます。
放射員売り上げが大台に。
本気ですわ。
There it is.
ようこそ。
Oh my god, that just gave her... Okay, she only stole one person, and it put her neck and neck with me.
楽しんでいってください。
I need to keep the lead. I need to keep this
お
lead.
願いします。
お会計ですね。
You guys leaving doesn't help me make money. Please, I need as many people in here as possible. There's 18 seconds left. It's neck and neck.
また来てくださいね。
ようこそ。放射員。
いらっしゃいませ。
めっちゃタイプや。
Okay, I'm up by 900. Oil Baron.
お金持ちな客が
Oh, come on.
行くぜ。
残り時
パ
間わずか。
ーティーはこれからだ。
パートかけるや。
We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, we definitely win.
楽しいですね。放射員。
Especially, the Oil Baron seals the deal. We win. Good job, All-Star Team. See, it made such a big difference having 3 people in as soon as it started. The immediate influx of money from 3 platinum and diamonds was so big.
俺たちの勝利だ。
All right, I won by 2.1 mil. That's big. Oil Baron gave me $1 million by himself. Way to go, bravo. Thank you. Thank you. Since its anniversary is around the corner, running joke with another streamer I watched that it would be another year for that to finish. Oh, jeez. I mean, that would be another year of content. And the winner is... You gonna Kamehameha? Sunbori for Shine! Woo! Hell yeah! We did it! We did it, Yuki! We did! It's all thanks to you guys! And you too, Kiryu! You did great, Yuki! A new grand champion is born today! A job well done for Shine! I lost, Yuki. Kirara. Yuki, you deserve to be the legend that you are. Looking at you tonight, I saw the same dream I used to chase. I think the title and status may have gone to my head. I still have so much left to learn. Not at all. You were amazing out there, Kirara. It's only because of you that we had to push ourselves so hard. Thank you for a great match. Yuki, likewise. A handshake shared between two legends of the biz. Emotions are running raw tonight, folks. Impossible. I practically sold my soul to the devil to come this far, and now I've lost. Kanzaki, it's time to come clean. Why'd you push us out of Sunshine? Why'd you take it over like that? I remember a time where you were an earnest worker. A little serious sometimes, but you always put the customer first. Sometimes the darkest path is the most convenient, I guess. What do you mean? In my time at Sunshine, I made a foolish mistake and co-signed a loan for a friend. It saddled me with a massive debt. A financial advisor I went to suggested that buying out cabaret clubs would be an easy way to recoup. I see. All I had to do was force out the girls making the most money and jeopardize the club's bottom line to lower its value. At first it felt wrong, but it paid so well and it was so easy to do I was able to justify it. It was going so smoothly it was hard to feel guilt anymore. I was even considered a safe bet by investors. They told me if I could buy out the Sunshine, they'd invest in what would become the Kanzaki Group. I didn't even think twice that I would be betraying my own employers. It was an obsession at that point. I may have been the owner of the Kanzaki Group, but it's not like the investors were patiently waiting for their returns. It was a constant struggle to stay afloat. I gave in to one too-good-to-be-true scheme after another. Be careful with success, Yuki. You'll end up like me, embraced by the cold, false hands of financial independence. Fortunately, that's not possible. You're right, those temptations are dangerous, and they're ever-present. It's easy to reach out to them. Even I've been tempted by some awful schemes. I don't claim to be a saint. You know why I never gave in? Because I'm too proud of the work I do, of the club, of the girls, of the staff. Too proud? I owe a lot to this job. It showed me who I was, but more importantly, who I could become. I love my work. So no matter how easy the money or how simple my life might become, I would never disgrace my club to do it. So I'll be the change I want to see. I'll prove work isn't just a shortcut to wealth or some final escape. If I don't, it wouldn't be fair to all the girls who put their dreams on the line for us, right? Yuki. Hostesses sell their dreams to customers to make their own come true. If the club doesn't have their back, we don't deserve them at our tables. Atta girl. Selling dreams, huh? You think you can see that through forever? My hands are permanently stained. I'll be back to challenge you. To tear down those lofty words and ideals. Zaki, if you still want to try after you start from scratch, I'll be here. Bring it. Yuki, that was the coolest thing you've ever said. I'm not cut out for being cool. It's exhausting. All the same, that was really well said. Pretty badass, Yuki. Well, once more for the folks back home. Forshine is the new grand champ. Woo, baby! Number 1 in Soenbori again. I've just told Kanzaki and Bono have been arrested for their crimes. That settles that, huh? Nothing ever settles in this business. Just like Yuki said, there's always somebody looking for a quick way to win. Really, Kiryu? I'm tired of having to fight for my club. You'll keep fighting. You love it too much. Hey, come on. We're gonna get ready for our own Grand Prix challengers, right? You always take this long with your makeup, Kirara? I think I'm about average. Makeup is as much a weapon as a smile. Since when is 2 hours average? Hey, I had a pudding cup over here. Anybody see it? I ate it. Oh, okay. You can't just eat other people's pudding. What a shameful display. You'll discover how easy it is to stay calm if you prepare for the evening in advance, like me. A hostess is 80% prep, 20% improv. Keep that ratio in mind and you'll be legends in no time. Yuki, you're still wearing slippers. Oh crap! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Cabaret Club Grand Prix. Today begins Club Forshine's stint as the new Grand Champion. the finest club with a lineup of knockouts. Is this the end of the story or merely the beginning? The Cabaret Club will have to keep both eyes on this place, for sure. Everybody ready? Let's go out there and be ourselves today. Man with the plan. For our customers, for ourselves, let's do what we love. This is our first time defending our title. Should we do the thing? Good idea. You're in too, right, Kiryu? Just this once. On my count.
1 2 3
Oh, man. Poor Yua in the background there. Not Yua. Who is that? Kana? Getting covered up by Kiryu. But hey, good job, everybody. Kirara joined. Well, we have successfully beaten the Cabaret Club. Woo! And just at 7. Good timing. She wants to finish so they can play Shoot in Order, New Lego Batman, Danganronpa 2x2. I mean, Shoot in Order comes out on Switch and Switch 2. Well, I mean, it's already out, I guess. The physical copy comes out in like 2 weeks. I have it pre-ordered for Switch 2. But digital, I think it's been out for a while now. At least a few months. Lego Batman, I think, was in May. And Danganronpa 2x2, I think, still doesn't have a release date. But all 3 of those are on my list, too. Thus, one story came to a close. Indeed, indeed. So I've done 58 out of 76 sub-stories. So one of them that I haven't done is the employee dude that I have to be friends with. Enter a Coliseum tournament. Learn stuff from Granny. And then a bunch I haven't even discovered. Well, 58 out of 76 is a pretty good ratio. Especially if that Amon stuff is like 5 or 6 by itself, then there's probably only like 10 to 12 that I haven't done. Isn't that convenience store clerk here? I don't get how you befriend him. Oh, I thought he was up there. What did a new story just opened up here? A new sub-story? Oh, is it the final sub-story of another one of the girls?
Boy.
Yuki, you seem stressed. Kiryu, I am. Now that we've won the Cabaret Club Grand Prix, we have more customers than we can handle, but I can't let it become a burden to the girls. As the owner, it's my job to manage it. Don't bite off more than you can chew. It'll be worse if you collapse. Have something for me. It's like a bonus. I want you to have it. Appreciation bonus. Thanks. That's way too much. We won the Grand Prix thanks to you. I wanted to give you a token of our appreciation. But I was already getting paid. That's why it's a bonus. Please just take it with my compliments. I have so much shopping. Would you mind watching the club? This is way too much money. Yuki really looks after me, but this is above and beyond. I know what to do then. This money's going toward a present for Yuki. Okay. What would she even want? I'll ask the others. They know best.
おい
Hoping to find a present to give her as thanks for taking good care of me. I'd go with a doll or a stuffed animal. With accessories and bags and all that, every girl has her own style, you know? It's tough to get right. But every girl loves stuffed animals as long as they aren't weird like frill neck lizards or something. I happen to know Yuki loves them. She has a big stuffed Chinese dumpling she bought overseas. I hear she uses it as a body pillow. Okay.
おい
For me, I think I'd want something that reminded me of you. Something sentimental. If it's a gift from somebody important, no matter what it is, I think you'll treasure it. The best presents remind you of the person and all the memories you share together. It's true what they say about memories living longer when they dwell in an object, not just in your mind. You're such a sensitive soul. Something that can remind her of me at a glance. Still a good achievement for doing them. Yeah, definitely.
あの
I feel like Forshine has only made it this far thanks to her efforts. Even if I've grown a lot working here, I wanted to show her my gratitude with a present of some sort. Now I see, you're stumped about what to get her. Well, Yuki's life is the club, so I think it would be fitting to give her something she could use here. Maybe something the club doesn't have that she doesn't even know she's missing. Clear she has the necessities, so think along the lines of something that would make a nice addition. Maybe something decorative? Like a picture? Paintings, statues, vases. You certainly don't need them, but they add to the atmosphere, don't they? Okay.
Boy.
Coming around to ask me out? You're just toying with me. What about her? She's really taking care of me. I want to get her something, but I don't know what. Rare quality in a man. I'd want something expensive with high resale value. You're saying you just sell it off. Maybe, but in this business, price is often a direct correlation to the depths of one's love. The higher the value, the more points you win. Nobody spends exorbitant amounts of money on something they don't care about. Good luck finding something she doesn't just pawn off. A doll, something expensive, something decorative, a memento of me. I need a deciding factor. Oh, well, hello, Majima. Yo, Forshine, rolling in that sweet cash. Majima, you here too, Kiryu? Feels like it's been Kiryu everywhere. Isn't that my line? Anyway, why are you here? My Cabaret Club battle commentary is all the rage, so I've been coming out here for work every so often. So Majima and Yuki go way back, maybe he'd know. Would you mind if I asked you a question? Ain't that a question in itself? You better not be dragging me back into the Tojo clan again. No. If it isn't Kiryu and Majima, what are you two in cahoots about now? Whatever it is, I'm in. There you are. Majima, let's go to the back. What's the big idea? Present for Yuki. So far I have a doll decoration, something expensive with high resale value, and a memento of me. Kinda lost. Do you have advice? When do I not? If I were me, I'd give her all of me. All that's gotta send her over the moon, right? Why be stingy? If you give her all that, doesn't that mean her smile's gonna be that much bigger? I guess I was limiting myself. Have I ever steered you wrong, Kiryu? Thinking all that stuff would be a huge hassle. I'll give you that. Why not give her one thing that's all of those things? A doll, a decoration, a high resale, and reminds her of me. What's your budget? I have a ridiculous amount of money. Sky's the limit. That's it! Two Fools? The title changed to Two Fools? Oh my god, what did he get? Thinking of a body pillow reminds me of one of the bad ends. Oh yeah, I think I read that one. The Privity body pillow. Kiryu, you wanted to see me? Yeah, Yuki, you've taken really great care of me here. I wanted to get you something to repay the favor. Hey, for me? Oh, pish posh, I'm the one who should be grateful. I couldn't let it end like that. This represents how I feel, so won't you accept it? Alright, if that's really how you feel, I graciously accept. You could have just told me, though. What's the gift? I'm excited. All in good time. First, I want you to know that I chose it after I gathered everyone's thoughts. You were all in on it? Thank you so much. Whatever it is, I'm going to treasure it forever. That's all I wanted to hear. Then without further ado, my gift to you, Yuki. Is it going to be a plush Kiryu? Golden Kiryu statue. Speechless, I take it. It'll be great for the club decor. It was really expensive. It'll remind you of me, and it's perfect for a figure collector. Only a class act manager puts something like this in the club. Sales are gonna skyrocket. Right, Yoda? Yeah, it's very chic. I get pumped just looking at it. It's gonna be a great day. Miracle Johnson pose. Yeah, I like Yuki's just dead face.
そうだな。
What's going on over here? Ew, where'd this tasteless statue come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want this. Oh man. It stays? That's awesome. How many dates have I done with these people? Koyuki, I think I've done 2. Shoko, I think I've done 2. Yua, I haven't done any. Aika, I've done 2. So I have 2 more events with each of them. 1 more date and then the sub-story. Yua, I haven't done any. Hana, I finished. Kirara, I guess I'd have to level up through the club. I think this is Granny White that's over here. Actually, it's already 7:15. I should probably just call it. I'll just see what this is. It is Granny. Looks like you're doing well. If it ain't Kazu, how's Sutton Boy treating you? Fabulous? It's pretty good. Don't gotta be modest, great food, crowded streets, prices so cheap you can get as many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you buy yourself something? It ain't every day you get to spend time in Sotenbori. I found something in Kamurocho. I was gonna buy myself some handmade cookies too. Your age, it's more about making the memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it? No, it ain't. I got an idea. You should buy some for me next time you're up there. Do I have to? Don't be like that. Think of it as a present for your dear old granny. Get cookies for Granny. Okay. I hope she's not gonna fetch quest the Kamurocho over and over.
どっちかまでいい。それでは
Alright, according to Google, they're at the Papo near the batting center. All the way up there. Okay.
どっちかまでいい。それでは
So this is the employee of the Papo I also had to befriend for another sub-story. I think. I don't see cookies. Oh, handmade cookies. There we go. How do I become his friend? Do I just buy one of everything? How the hell do you become his friend?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
It would fit well in the world of Gintama as a minor character. I'd believe it, based on how crazy Gintama seems. Okay, there we go. So I did have to buy everything.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
All right, we bought the cookies for Granny, so let's head out. No other sub-stories. You were half right, Wasabi. I think I did have to go in and out for somebody else at some point. One of the Sotenbori ones.
それでは
All right, Granny, I got the cookies.
カズちゃん
You did good. But it took all your cunning to get your mitts on these babies. Sorry to make you go through it. Here's the reward I promised you. Scroll of the Golden Wall. Got some of the finest Lotus School teachings. Read up. I got spare reading glasses if you need them. Cool. That next Granny will ask you to give you a big fat kiss. I hope not. Block blades and bullets? Damn. Wow, yeah, just block blades and bullets. Cool. So I guess, I mean, I'm assuming she has 3 requests because there's 3 abilities right there.
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。
ありがとうございました。
No, it didn't pop up. Okay. Enemies. Out of my way.
なんか文句あるんか。おいこら。当てやこら当てやこら。
Okay, correct. Oh god, that's a dead end.
おいこら。待てボケ。待てやこら。待て。おい。
Timmy. I guess we have to go all the way around again. Oh, kill me now. Good escape. All right. Well, we did it. Through lots of yapping, lots of distracted tangents, but hey, that was a good rant about time and energy, and it was a good showcase of the anime Boston pickups I had. I was happy about that. And game-wise, yeah, we finished Cabaret Club. We're the #1 Cabaret Club. We've restored Forshine to the #1 status as it should be. Good, good, good stuff. So, next week, I will plan on doing Majima Saga and maybe some Majima Construction stuff, potentially. Maybe in some of my free time if I have any, which, as I ranted about earlier, I don't know if I'll have free time a whole lot. But if I do, maybe I'll just try and knock out some of these other sub-stories and consider trying that Amon fight, but I don't know. I would think today through Wednesday, it will probably be pretty much all Uma in my free time, trying to make one really, really, really good Uma before the next day of races. And then, you know, Wednesday I'll be watching the Uma thing. Thursday it will be Halo Infinite. And then, you know, then there's really only Friday. And then Saturday is Yakuza again. So, I don't know. Unless I get really lucky and build a really good Uma really early, I don't know if I'll have time before the next stream. But at the very least, next week I will plan on doing Majima Saga and maybe Majima Construction. So it should be good. Tomorrow, I don't have it scheduled. I will try and put a room up tonight, but most likely Uma tomorrow. Hell, if I have it in me, I might gorilla it tonight because I got runs to do. So we'll see. But yeah, at the very least, Uma tomorrow at the typical 2 o'clock time. GG easy. Yeah, I'm glad I did it. Thanks for streaming. Congrats on the cabaret. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what's going. Oh my goodness. I just opened my YouTube tab to see if I got any buddies streaming. I think Cashew's playing Heaven Burns Red, but I forgot it was an ASMR tab that I had opened that I was listening to earlier. It's like, oh, I don't think you guys need to hear ASMR out of nowhere. All right, who's live? Cecilia Immigreen, Cashew, me, Nintendo of America, Rocky Zenya. All right, well, Cashew's my only buddy who's live. So let's raid into him. Customization, redirect, videos from other channels, Cashew, save. All right, it's gonna raid into Cashew playing Heaven Burns Red. If you're not already watching him, then that's where it's gonna send you. You can hang out and chill with him. Exposed? No, you don't know who it was. I'm not fully exposed. It was Kana Yanagi, if you were curious. I like her ASMR a lot. And she streams it pretty often. Maybe I'll listen to that after stream, actually. Anyways, yeah, thank you again for coming to the stream. It was a good time as always. And hopefully I catch you either for Uma tomorrow or the variety of streams next week. Until then, enjoy Cast Your Stream. Have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye.